Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. We are going to be starting a new run in Victoria 3. We're currently voting on the YouTube, and we're going to give at least, 5 to 10 minutes for the vote to come in what we're going to be playing. But we are going to be playing with this new paper map, or it's not that new. Let's put it for 7 minutes on the timer. But let's see. Let's just select France, take a quick look. I'm not tricking you guys into watching a France run, I swear. Although that'd be funny. But for our theme, we are using the IVW Navy paper map, which is available on the workshop. This is the only DLC we're going to be using, but I just felt like a little bit of a change of pace with the map, and it looks pretty nice. I suppose we could use Victoria Tweaks mod. Apparently it was just updated. Maybe we take a vote on whether or not to use that mod. Realized a little bit late after starting the poll that we probably should have polled whether or not people wanted to see Divergences mod. No Krakow, no Bosnia, son. If we play Bosnia, I think we want to do it for a run, because I think that, so Bosnia, son, you can form the HRE as, and it's Muslim HRE, and it's like kind of memey to do that, and we would want to do that. And I think that on stream we play a bit worse than we do when we're taking our time and not having to talk to chat. And so I think that I would need to play that run pretty tight in order to do what we want. Or an Israel game with the Moves Pops mod. You cannot release Israel at game start, which is a little bit annoying. You need pan-nationalism to release Israel. So, what about Portugal? We played Spain not too long ago for the Iberia, scratching the Iberia itch. Although, yeah. Krakow's not on the list. This list is derived mainly from countries you guys suggested, and the ones that had the most upvote. So, in some sense, it's already been voted on. But you can keep trying. France, but you can only conquer land that's connected to your land. What about Switzerland, but we can't conquer any land by the sea? Switzerland. You should play TNO mod. Are you able to stream in 1080? The text is a bit blurry. No, I tried to fix it. Son of a bitch, dude. I tried to fix the quality on the stream. Is it really 1080? Or is it really 720? I mean, I can read it on the Twitch. Let's check. Although my opening a bunch of my own streams probably kills performance, but let's take a look. Oh no, an ad. What will we do? I think it's so funny, in order to watch your own stuff, you have to, like, they still show you ads when you're watching your own videos. It's like, okay. You got me. You got me, guys. I suppose that's a good thing. I can read it on the stream. Manchuria bros pull up. Yeah, basically. One day we'll get a Manchuria run. That's a self-indulgent one that we put in there. But I think that people are starting to meme, and they just don't want to see Manchuria. Let's see how Japan's winning at 37%. New Granada's at 27%. If New Granada's within 5%, or if anything's within 5% of Japan, we'll do a runoff. Ethos, how's it going? Knock off the Thule's popular so we can get above 50%. The vote is rigged. Stop the vote. Vote to stop. Rig the vote. What? Weebos rejoice, basically. New Granada equals the Giga Chad vote. Yeah, New Granada would be a bit of fun. I think that the run we're going to use for our first run in 1.7 is probably going to be an executive decision to play Panama. So it's a little bit, yeah. Go for Manchuria, we have so much with Japan. This is true, we do have a lot of Japan runs, but if I've learned one thing, it's my viewers only want one thing, and it's Japan votes. It is Japan stuff. It looks like Japan is going to win, even if we give it another 3 minutes or something like this. I think the chance of Manchuria boyos pulling up and swinging this to Manchuria is nigh zero. New Granada's the ideal start to take Beijing. The truth hurts. Alright, so I suppose we can vote on whether or not to play this on Victoria Tweaks this run. So that'll be our follow-up. The poll is on the YouTube. I'm gonna link the YouTube on the Twitch for our Twitch viewers. If you guys wanted to poll at the very beginning here, we'll start poll. Should we play on Victoria Tweaks? Alright. 20th Japan run on the channel. It's so Jover. People only want one thing, and second Japan runs. Alright. We will have to restart a client if you guys want to play on Victoria Tweaks. But this is an overhaul mod. It's probably the most popular overhaul mod that there is, that just tweaks a bunch of little things. I am not super good at the mod, and so it would be a little bit of changing. Rig the vote. Vote the rig. 2 days until dating to video. That's the plan. I do hope the next great power we get is a full Russia run. We played a Russia... So the most recent... I think the 3 most recent... We played an Austria and Russia run somewhat recently. We're playing a USA run in 1.6. And so the next... and I think we've done a few Prussia runs. And Prussia, you just like fourth Germany and you do the big things. And so I think if we play in GP... in the near future, it's going to be either Great Britain or France. You already did Spain, and you want to do New Granada, but not Portugal, because you scratched the Iberian itch already? Yeah, but the New Granada, you can form the mega nation, which we haven't done yet. Japan is so basic, it feels bad, man. I actually haven't played Japan since they did the literacy stuff, the literacy changes, so... What does Victoria Tweaks do? It does a lot of little things, like so many that, like, when I asked the mod creator, hey, what does this mod do? Because I asked OPB, what does it do? And he's like, lots of things. I was just like, okay, thanks. It's like, is there like a changelog that I can read through? Nope. The truth hurts. Good afternoon, Paul. How's it going? If we give VTM, we get a worse stream. Kiko, that sounds like propaganda. Victoria dating sim, uwu, uwu. Poland, does the mod make the game better in your mind? I think a little bit better than vanilla, maybe. I have a relatively low experience on it. Last time we played, we did a Siam run, and it was only a few episodes because the run got bricked. I don't think that was because of Victoria Tweaks, though. I think there's a lot of little things that we're doing. Right now, the mods we are only using one mod, and that is, that's not the one. That is the IVW Navy paper map, but we are voting on whether or not people want to see it with Victoria Tweaks mod, and it's a very close vote. I think we'll set it to 4 minutes from now for me, which is like 3.5 minutes for you guys, whether or not we're going to do it on Victoria Tweaks. Currently, Victoria Tweaks is winning at 52. Oh, wait, Victoria Tweaks is crushing. I forgot I introduced a third option. The meme option. On almost all my votes that I do on the YouTube channel, I try and include an option that is not a serious option. In case someone just wants to click buttons, because we all do love the dopamine. They call me Goebbels for a reason. I'm a master of propaganda. I hope that's the only reason they call you Goebbels. Victoria Tweaks mod is a big overhaul mod. Maybe we can... Yeah, maybe we should show... Victoria Tweaks. You get a lot more. Your GDP will be way higher in Victoria Tweaks, I think, if my recollection serves correct. But maybe we can get a little bit of... why is this over here? It should be over here. Alright. So let's switch over to a browser. Oh no, we don't have a window capture that we've set. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the wrong Victoria Tweaks mod. Alright. So we have this Victoria Tweaks mod. Currently compatible with 1.6. Victoria Tweaks mod is a mod that aims to enhance the overall gameplay experience while sticking to the core design philosophies of Vic 3. Implemented features are designed with a lightweight, easy-to-use feature implementation in mind. Mechanical reworks go hand in hand. Iron Man achievement, blah, 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 etc. Mostly, etc. Features. Population growth change. There's a lot more pop growth, and it's been changed. You will reach your highest growth at a much lower SOL and then drop off much faster. Pop growth worldwide should be closer to historical numbers. Colonial claims. Great powers gain claims in Africa, Oceania, and Indonesia when their colony has grown to large enough to limit other great powers from competing in the same region. Nice. A claim is granted only when a great power controls 50% of the region. Okay. Colonial gameplay. Imperialist AI countries will now eliminate native countries, the truthers, challenge one another over colonies, and more reliably utilize the new colonialization system. French international gameplay is Je suis un chat. Everyone knows the French international gameplay. National unification. Scandinavia is no longer major unifications. Austria has more options when winning the Brothers' War. Okay, I do have it correct. Light economy changes. Urban centers, OPB does love his urban centers. Urban centers are now more likely to be profitable as services are much less overproduced, which ultimately leads to consumer economy and the petite bourgeoisie functioning better. PB gets really strong with this mod, is my experience, which I'm not sure I'm a fan of that part, but okay. Ideologies and laws. There's a ton of law tweaks. Some of them I don't like, but like, for example, religious schools sucks balls. Two new game rules have been introduced that are optional by default, whether or not France has a reduced birth rate, whether or not AI Prussia can form North German Fed. Okay. Cold water treaty ports. So this limits the ports that Russia gets in the north, which makes sense. And many minor changes, legitimacy, and there's just a ton of little stuff. So this is the mod. Let's kind of quickly go through it, and then we'll see who's winning. Natural queen explosions. Better nation forming, big nice. Smarter America, we need that. Oops. Angry people, we need that. And more, mostly more, and etc. So, that's the mod. Although, if that mod is winning the poll, which it was last we checked. Oh, but it's gone down. Oh no. We see a ton of people voting in the last act here. Holy K's 20k Microsoft points, big nice. Can't believe I doxed myself like that. That feeling when you do the wrong button. Congrats on 15k, thank you, Ronald. Bro, are you doing a USA run? Have you uploaded a video yet? So USA run's not going to be the next run, but it's going to be the next run. After Ethiopia. Ethiopia was going to be really short. I think it's going to be 1 or 2 episodes, though. I like what it does with Africa. Dual spent years in the code mines for this mod. That's true. Nobody knows you're a cat on the internet. Meow. Yeah, they made religious schools freaking suck. Yeah, this is like super, super bad. I don't know if I like that change, but they like hard suck now, so. I think being backwards probably worse on tweaks. It's finally updated. No HD streaming. I can only see 720. Really? Is it just the YouTube? I think the Twitch has got... Oh, I have to look into this. I thought I tried to update it and change it so that it would switch. I need to know more about streaming, to be honest. Shit, that sucks. I tried to update it for this stream in particular, but I don't have... I have to look at how to turn it on. I thought it was on. That's unfortunate. Maybe I just don't have enough upload speed, but I think I had it before. Okay, but it looks like people want to see it on Victoria Tweaks mod, although it is divided. A lot of people chose that option because they didn't know how to read. So we're going to end the poll. We're going to pull up the big and more while we restart. Everyone can take a look at that while we restart the game, because we do in fact need to restart the game. There's a few other mods in here that was like what OPB was using last time. He made a mod stack, and we're just gonna take a quick look and see if all these mods are updated. So the mods that are going to be here are Vic console, which I think just makes it easier to access the console command. We've never used that. Victoria Tweaks mod, better Civil War flag, automated industry rework, which like separates it from the cars. Inclusive petite bourgeoisie, which I think it makes the petite bourgeoisie stronger. I'm not 100% sure. Violate sovereignty fixed, British charterism, IVW paper map, and Victoria Tweaks mod. Those are all the mods that we are currently playing. So there's going to be 8 in this mod stack. And so let's play and jump on in. Is VTM Vampire the Masquerade? I freaking wish. My Kingdom for Vampire the Masquerade, a Victoria 3 mod. Played till 1900, found the Civil War super easy. Indiana Police. It do be like that. Time for Ethiopia now that general traits are fixed. Yeah, the next run off stream is going to be Ethiopia. It's going to be a short one though, because it's going to be just me whinging about, you know, the thing kind of... Bro, Ethiopia is, like, not very fun to play in. What? Why do we get... Okay, there we go. Big nice. Big nice. Alright, so let's get this Japan run going, baby. Japan run on Victoria Tweaks. Enable Waifu Britannica Generalist Gaming? I don't... Is there any nudity in that mod? That just turns all your flags into waifu flags, right? You were annoyed at Reconstruction? Man, the truth hurts. Way too much of that one event. Oh, the event, not the history. Yeah, Reconstruction being annoying and a lot of clicking and reading is why I don't recommend USA to new players, to be honest. We need to spread more democracy. Super Earth. There's a pretty good mod, VTM mod for CK3. Wouldn't it be Crusader Kings Tweaks mod? Use the Mecha General to beat Ethiopia. Egypt is Ethiopia. Bro, you just win every landing with the plus 20 or 30, whatever. How many kingdoms does Generals have and how many is given up? I don't know. The truth hurts. Alright, no nudity. Are we sure? Alright, so we're going to be playing as Japan. We're in Victoria Tweaks. There's definitely a lot of little changes. Like, for example, this is like religious schools. Sucks balls. 7% education access versus, you know, public schools 15% education access. It gives you conversion rate, but like there's a lot of little things like that that are just in here that we have to try and remain cognizant of. I think the first thing we're going to do is delete most of our... actually, you know, hold up. Can we get Beijing on game start? By decking on China? I don't know if this works. I would like to test it. I think that for Society Tech, we're going to go Stock Exchange first. We don't have an easier romanticism in the same way Qing does, or easier agrarianism. I think in theory we could go empiricism. Another change, a change I really liked, is that Dynamite removes the effects of difficult terrains, which I think is just super, super dope. So the fact that you get 75% education access at level 5, this modder lost his marbles. What is it in vanilla? On public, I can't even remember, because I just know they're all, like, the same, basically. Hi, Generalist. Do you think of the fact that they're going to take out the ability to... what do I think of that they're getting rid of direct controlled thing? Or construction? I think it's good. Okay. So, because of Mappy... Mappy's also a bit different. So when you build... you get... I think the base Mappy is a lot lower. It's a lot more punishing. But... yeah, it's 5% more punishing, but you get it for building railroads and ports as well, which is actually going to be pretty nice for Japan because we can build ports in every state. If I recall correctly, Tohoku's going to be a good place to build. So it's Tohoku and what's the other iron one? Iron state. This has iron and lead, but Tohoku and yeah, Kanto and then Shikoku. I think that you got sulfur, not too much iron. You got iron and lead. You got kind of the most. So let's do maybe some of this. Some of this. That's probably too many. Let's just dial it back a little bit. 10 is base per level. Yeah, there's like a lot of little changes. Like, I would not have the education look like this. But it does. Also, the pop growth is enormous, which, like, one of the points of keeping the pop down is it improves performance. I don't know how I feel about it, but... I know a lot of the point of the tweaks mod is to improve realism, but sometimes the truth hurts. So, let's see here. Do we have any generals? We do. We got a Jingo's PB, a reformer shogunate with neutral popularity, and a disliked. So if we could actually get this guy's popularity up a little bit, we could utilize the reformer to pass some stuff. Not really too useful stuff. Japan in general has some interesting stuff going on. We have really high literacy from the new journal entry thing, which I haven't played around with this too much, the Terayoka system. If we get our education up to 3, Japan will get minus bureaucracy, technology research speed, and education access. That's a lot of education access. And then while active, we're getting minus 10%, and this is decaying, minus 10% technology research speed, but plus education access. So we actually will be super easy on the qualifications relative to other backwards starts, which is going to be interesting. What's private education? Let's take a look. But there's a lot to like unpack in this mod. 7% wealth education access, wealth based. So this looks like it's 50% higher as well as public schools. They both look like they're 50% higher. And then religious schools is, 25% lower in terms of education access. So religious schools is not, like, viable. So I guess stay at level 2. Maybe. The problem is the minus technology research speed, my guy, right? Terakoya, my bad. So, I think we want to try and see if we can do any shenanigans here. How are we supposed to spend our authority? I think we normally bolster the Intelligentsia complex. Do we have the Buddhist monks? Are these radicals? Okay. So they're pretty good. Unfortunately, we're not going to, relative to vanilla, we're not going to want to empower them through schools like how we would normally do. I think that we stay on state religion, though. We could go Shinto, but that, I think it doesn't make much sense. We could go dedicated police force and get off peasant levies. I know you can re-roll for a Jingoist. I mean, we could do that now. We could look for a Jingoist boyo. Republican. We don't hate it. I think we'll be fine at not doing that. Well, I'm trying to think of what law we could try and pass really early. We don't want to delete the military until we resolve the Qing question. How mad do we make them there? Not too mad. Could go on to state religion immediately. I think we'll save that for when they're mad at us. So maybe we try pro-army, in which case, let's take a little peek under the hood here. Let's recruit the Republican. Let's make a navy, create a fleet. And let's also make an army. And see if our first little peak we can find ourselves a little good jingoist boyo. I think we don't mind a land reformer at all, especially one who's popular. We do have to. Wow, we have so much bureaucracy. What? That must be a tweaks mod changing the costs of things. Looks like we can only recruit a bunch of samurai. We don't really want them to be powerful. What's this? Can we not recruit a... Okay, we can. Pacifist is not really it either. Like, what you do at the start to try and force kind of... So Jingoist is kind of it, but he's not popular. I'm gonna take one more peek under the hood. Alright, maybe we let this lie for a while. There we go, professional army. Here. These aren't really gonna pay us out that much, but we'll just put them in at the beginning. Transportation, luxury clothes, sure. We're not gonna tax the lower strata just yet, although it will be good later on. We could float for law ticks. Actually, I think I like floating for law ticks. And then we'll increase... Actually, let's just keep it at mid, because we know that we're going to build into this. So I think this is good. Decent enough. How? Why are we so illegitimate? That kind of sucks. We could do exile moderate tricks, but I think we're just going to kind of chill with that. And then we're in a pretty good... Wrong topic in Steam? Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the... Yeah, we have the wrong category on Twitch, actually. How do we change our category? Dashboard. Stream manager. No, we're stuck as Millennia forever. Sorry, guys. We are, in fact, playing Victoria 3. Alright, sorry I'm not too much on the chat. Let's catch up with a few of you guys. Capitalism or socialism in Vic 3? Generally capitalism, but socialism super light. But this is going to change. So the big part of, apparently, the investment pool malice is a big part of why capitalism starts sucking. Apparently they're getting rid of this. So this is going to be super nice. Bureaucracy is halved per institution level. For this, you sound so much more confident playing Vicky than your non-Vicky through streams this week. Yeah, because I know what I'm doing. Thank you, what was that? Fegaleln for the follow. Big nice. Hello, Alpin, how's it going? I guess we gotta switch to playing Millennia. No, I think we're ready to unpause. Thank you, Police Madeira, for the follow. Big nice. Oh, actually, what are we doing? Let's try not to get our pie thumbs. Let's improve relations with them for now. That should be fine. Japan. We have our first radical. God bless us, everyone. So some radicals are going to get created. Oh, now that we've kind of gotten started, let's take a save real quick, and then what we're going to do, wow, that took forever to save. What we're going to do is we're watching here for how the UK responds to the opium ban. And if they respond regressively, we're going to try to see if the same sort of cheese we started with Korea will work on them. Usually ban kind of towards the end of the month here. Usually the ban comes in, they respond, alright. And we should have, we declared interest, very importantly. The interests aren't there yet. So we're going to see if we can deck for something like Beijing, and get it, is it good to attack China as Japan at the same time? So we're seeing if we can get them to side with us. The early game plan is we're going to see if we can get a free war with Great Qing. Why is no one talking about the investment pool malice getting removed? It's such a big change, yeah. Let your unwanted generals commit Sudoku. True. Alright, so we have our interest activated, so we're just gonna see. I'm quite sad that manor houses will be built in a random state according to the dev diary. Is it really random? I thought it was based on which pops have money. Is it really random? Could you... Oh, that sucks. Is it really random? Liberate country, big nice. So we could go conquer state Beijing and see if we can sway Great Britain. And then let's just add conscripts of this. I think this will increase our military the most. This makes us look most fierce. We don't actually need to conscript those guys up, but it makes UK much more likely to side with us. And we want to see just how close this is. It's looking not so good. So we're probably going to reload, but did want to experiment and see if this is something that you could do. Currently undecided. Can you maybe sway our way? Alright, so normally you'd go for open market or a specific thing. Does not want this war goal? What do you mean you don't want it? What the fuck? Alright, Xiaozhou Treaty Port is normally what you... Oop. We just clicked the button instead of swaying. No. We can see how much... What do you mean doesn't want... Doesn't believe that Japan, the Japanese shogunate can help capture the promised war goal. I wonder why they think Korea can help, but not Japan. Of course, this could be a Victoria Tweaks thing, right? But maybe it's because we don't have land access? Okay. Oop, that's not what we want. We wanted to load. Does Qing get bullied every time we play an Asian nation? Well, I was surprised that we were able to do that start with, what is it, with Korea, so I wanted to see. I don't think we can get them to do the things though. So we might just be in a little bit of chill mode. We also might check, actually, we might check if we can open our market immediately with the normal trick. And I guess we'll want thing there. So just kind of feeling out the start. Are you going to race Russia for the Northern Territories? Why improve relations? I mean, we're colonizing either way. We can't get there yet, but we will once we finish there. But we don't want our pie to get thumbed. Good luck. Thank you, Bosoloka. Bouts. That's true. Let me grab the quote for you. Maybe I hallucinated. Yeah, if you just ping me on Discord with a screenshot. I don't remember. I thought I remember it saying that the rich pops will do it. the wealthy pops, which to me implied that the places that had more money would be better suited. We're gonna see if we can open up our market immediately, and then we're gonna delete a ton of military, and kind of do the standard. Why don't we just liberate subject? Sure. Let's see how this works. Normally this is, yeah, so we're just gonna back down if they don't put any war goals in, and we'll just open our market immediately. Big nice, which is gonna allow us to do stuff like import cannons, which we do not currently have access to. This is kind of a classic Japan play pattern where we just say, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't see you there, I bumped into you, you didn't bump into me. All is forgiven. Which gives us a bit less authority, so it's possible we want to stay off of it for longer, but I think this will be fine. Now, ideally we'd actually want the Buddhist monks to help us get off of serfdom, I think. This one's going to be really key to get off of. I wish we could get an agitator, force an agitator for it, but I don't think we can. Did you add conscripts and use enlistment effort? Most of our places were gated at the 25 conscripts by our military PM, or our military law. You have no navies to evade? Yeah. I heard in 1.7 they're going to buff the Forbidden City to give 50 legitimacy. Please, no. But make it, it makes a Han primary culture and removes everything else. Oh, interesting. Monuments enabled is Haram. Yeah. Hey Magwa, how's it going? Okay, so we're kind of chilling now. And now we can actually import the iron and actually get started on the things. I think that we want to import iron. There's currently no need for it because we're not doing that yet. We're not about that yet. Oh, I forgot these places will take a while to employ. Oh no, they won't take too long to employ up. The reason why, normally they'd take an insane amount of time to import up, but they won't now. Alright, so we're going to import iron from all of them, and I think tools from all of them. And then we're going to swap over our PMs. So let's do that. We also have really severe mappy problems, so... Oh, and we're on free trade. Okay, got it. Perfect. That's going to help out quite a bit. Now... I don't think we've forced recognition just yet. Mainly because we do not have a boat. We have neither a boat nor a dream. Almost just want to make a new navy, actually. We're going to put boats in this one. We're going to check pacifists. Do we roll what we wanted? No, traditionalists. Okay, cool. Super cool. I hate this. I don't like that UI change, or that thing change where you need to have it in your market to add the thing. There we go. Put that at the back of the queue, and swap all of these to iron frame. The Tuca one's still not employing up yet, so why don't we just do this? Make the construction center in Kanto first. And now we have the option to float a little bit more. So why don't we do that? Okay. Are you winning? We're trying. Does the map look like this, or is it modded? It's definitely modded. From the dev diary, when a building is about to be constructed by private investment, we randomly determine who is building it, favoring one existing financial district and manor house over creating a new one. Damn it, dude. That sucks. Japan got split open like a coconut, so we get this event. We must adapt to our circumstances, which is going to be nice. We maybe want to juggle that one a little bit later, but okay. I forget how we do this in the UI. We want to disband. Oh, I know how. Okay. Boop boop. By one state. We want to delete all that are not in the capital. The capital is right here in Kansai. So we'll do by state, we will put Kansai, and we'll do... Nope, that's not what we wanted. Okay. By one state, we'll do Kansai. Okay, so these are all the Kansai ones. Okay, looks like we can do this. We'll send these guys over. And now, we can just delete all this. Yeah. The samurai are mad that they got fired, and then these we can just re-merge back into here. Cool. That's so much easier now. So now when we force a rev, which we will do eventually, it'll be a little bit easier to win it, or by a little bit it'll be way easier. Hey Shark Lord, thank you for the follow, big nice. Classic Japan, get yourself some divine wind. We are losing legitimacy, oh no. What? I don't think they should have 0. So I imagine that's a tweaks mod doing something funny. But let's have a think here what we can do. So we can form this government. And try and keep passing what we're passing. However, if they're gonna look like that, maybe we try and just go homesteading right now. Is there a way to get these guys in? We can lower taxes. God, is this mod related? They shouldn't be lowered to 0. That's like an amount that they shouldn't have. But we can look to try and abuse it. Who cares? The samurai don't care too much, but the samurai are also happy because we're passing their law right now. So, why don't we try finishing up the samurai's law? Oh, also, maybe deleting our military has to do with this. Popular playwright used to be super good. Then it took an arrow to the knee. The prestige used to be forever. Short guide on electricity. The short guide is that it's tedious and the things are silly and like sometimes the auto queue goes ballistic. Q from the comments, what determines ownership? Building owns a building when a building's built. Does each building have its own individual investment pool? I don't think so. I think they buy the building. Although, I'm not sure how the private construction's going to work. What's the map mod? The map mod is Navy paper map. Here, we can show it. Let's go with the IVW Navy paper map. What's the strongest nation in your opinion mid to late game? Qing. Like, if you escape the early game, Qing is by far the strongest. It depends on, like, how you want to play, like, early on. Like, because you don't have the strongest military, but, like, just having that many pops is just insane. There's a weighted random function to determine the owner since they all have access to the revenue from the same pool. Oh, weighted random, though, is different. Is this a landowner run? If it's a landowner run, it's Jover. It's Jover for them. It's so Jover. Have you seen the Hail Columbia mod? I haven't seen it. It loads USA with content. You could revolt and switch sides to pass mercantilism and try and get corn laws. I don't think it's easy to get corn laws. Switch sides is also wrong. So it seems you will just give a % of the buildings to the capitalists and a % to the aristocrats. No idea what the % will be. It will be based on how much of the construction I assume that the private construction queue is paying for. Would you try playing Isolationist Japan until game end? We could. I don't think I want to do that. Since Russia never protects Alaska, is it a good idea to conquer Alaska with revoked Sakhalin and war reps on your one-boat naval invade? It would be spectacular. It would be insanely intelligent. However, landing Alaska is bugged. I suppose we could switch sides. Take Alaska, switch sides. We shouldn't have deleted all of our army if we're going to do that, although I think we could, with conscripts, just prevent Russia from landing, and this would be fine. So maybe we do that, and we could also pretend like we could land them, like the game wasn't bugged, but currently landing Alaska is bugged. Victoria Tweaks mod gives them minus 300%. Generalists just abdicate. Oh, do we want to use the abdication abuse? Yeah, I suppose we could. Does this make us Republican? I forget how it works exactly. Rip at least is the best start on HBC for the land border. Yeah. I haven't been using the thing because I think it's OP, but I think some people might be interested in seeing it. I think when we abdicate, we get an event that can allow us to go Republican, right? Is it better to have ultra-high productivity free market buildings and pay the employees scraps, or socialist ownership and pay them like kings in Vic 3? Well, so the thing is like, you get a free money modifier for the Industrialists that's really strong, except not as Japan, you don't. As Japan, you don't get that. You get plus 10% manufacturing tax income, but you still get it from laissez-faire. The free money modifiers are generally really strong, and so because of this, you like capitalism, because of the extra efficiency, because it creates money out of nothing. But, I was promised democracy, yet I see so, but are you too late to the party? Yeah, democracy goes to the ones who start. War refs cheese, rev cheese, naval landing cheese, might as well eat the cheese. Yeah, that's true. That's true, it's true. Weighted by building type, I assume commercial, yeah. Glorious return to Vic 3, it seems like it's been many millennia since we've seen him last, yeah. So if we just abdicate, I haven't, we could just save and just double check. Yeah, okay, let's just save. My understanding is that you can just force parliamentary republics super easy through like the abdicating chain, but we'll see how it works. We could just like abdicate here. Once every 30 years triggers abdication. Meticulous. This was not the event I thought I was gonna get. Okay, I think we load. Someone who's familiar with the cheese can let me know exactly how that's supposed to work. I know you can like insta-flip parliamentary now. Like you switch to presidential and then you switch to parliamentary and then you do this thing. Oh, hello, Fluid Pinkerton, as well to you. But since you start with a lot of government-owned buildings, selling your farms to get rid of bureaucracy, getting money will strengthen most of the landowners, so it might be not be optimal. I think the ownership, based on what 1.7 looks like, I think the ownership is not the way you think it is here. I think that the ownership is going to be similar to, it's not going to be like government run, it's going to be like workers' co-ops at the game start. They said that it would be owned by the laborers and then eventually owned by the capitalists and this type of thing. It might only work if you abdicate during a rev. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll do that. I suppose we're gonna take a pro-army. We want to pass pro-army anyways, I think. Although I'm less and less sure. Economically speaking, I think that peasant levies is probably best, but it's probably just not good overall. Been wanting to try it out more aggressively. I mean, we could just force a rev and then abdicate to check, right? Let's actually just switch off this. We do want to pass it anyways, but we haven't made any progress on it. And then let's put someone in who will try and pass serfdom. We could do this, or get rid of serfdom. Let's try and go tenant farmers. Why can't we go homesteading here? That's so stupid. So this is another Victoria Tweaks thing. You can't do homesteading to get rid of We can't do homesteading. I suppose it probably makes sense. You can only go tenant farmers. You have to first get rid of traditionalism, and then you can go homesteading. But that simplifies our decision here. So we're gonna go serfdom, or get rid of this. Oh, it's not gonna even make us revolutionary. Oh, can we just pass this raw dog? Maybe we can. Yeah. I thought it was supposed to rev, but they're not even that match. Thoughts on single party state intelligentsia? I think single party state's good. When do you have people you conquer have any say in politics, whether they are radical or support the government if they're not even incorporated in Vic 3? They have a lot less. I think it's minus like 50%. Dude, I just saw this video from Harambe about Vic 3 good things, and then Lambert Spud doing reviews on me. It seems that a lot of new types of fans enjoy Vic 3 and they clash with the old Vic 2 gangs. Yeah. In any case, active player count seems to be vanishing. No, I have no clue how Paradox should proceed with development of the game. Yeah, they got up to like 10k for a hot second, but the truth hurts. They're not powerful and they're out of gov. I mean, we're gonna be sparking a rev, so hopefully. Maybe not. Or, I mean, I guess maybe we could just pass tenant farmers. It's a little bit iffy. We probably will have to decrease this. We'll see if we also generate enough radicals. We don't have our boat yet. Once we have a boat, we can have a dream. A boat and a dream. The tooling workshop in Tohoku definitely makes a lot of sense. We're going to expect to see tooling workshops get auto-queued in both Kansai and Tohoku. I think after this we'll switch to auto-producing some of these. And we should increase our imports on some of this stuff. Let's actually check our PMs. Make sure that we're using the latest and greatest as best we can. We have glass production, so we're going to swap this. I don't think we're going to import the coal just to turn on the PM. I think we're going to import tools to make that work, though. Got the wee-woos outside. I just want this game to not end up like Imperator. I don't think it's going to get Imperatored. This comes up so often in discussion, and I just don't think it happens. Crooked connections. We also will take events that make these guys mad, because we want to try and provoke a thing. And I thought to strengthen the Industrialists, it might be good to sell mines industry and go into debt to pay the Industrialists to make their clout explode with high income. Are you talking about this run or 1.7? You're talking about this run. Yeah. Except I don't think we want to go into debt with Here, let's do this. I don't think we want to go into debt as an unrecognized country at this point. Yeah, we're playing with Victoria Tweaks mod, a few other mods, but the one that you can visually very see is, let's see, coming to themes, is IVW Navy paper map, which looks pretty nice. I'm seeing the performance increasing with patches and new features, which I think is the biggest model deck for the game. So performance is almost the same as it was last patch, but it's a little bit better late game and a little bit worse early game, and overall I think this is an improvement. we're struggle busing. I don't know if we're supposed to just, like, eat this problem. I think we are, but it's definitely a vibe. Do we have anything super cheap that we could export? We could export fish. Don't hate the fish export, but even wood's expensive for us. That's rough. We'll put this on auto expand as well, and this on auto expand. Yeah, I think we want them on. Let's start with though. Hopefully, my kingdom for a good event. We're gonna call our one time really early in the stream here. One time. Vicky 3 might have been the first on the chopping block for Imperator treatment, but I suspect a new release could speedrun that achievement. I mean, I think if, like, somehow it goes catastrophically bad, you know, they might not, you know. Paper map is gorgeous. Yeah, that's what we were thinking, so we wanted to play with it. EU4 started to bounce back once you started to get decent DLC. A lot of new releases were not developed by Paradox. Yeah, so if it's not on the Clausewitz engine, it's like, is it even really a Paradox game? We can't afford that legitimacy hit, so we have to try and get racial segregation. Not even sure it's gonna be good, but... my kingdom for this rev to pop so we can actually do the thing. So the auto queue, it's making two things. Question we gotta ask ourselves is, actually, you know what? Maybe we export grain here. As wild as it is, building a ton of rice farms is not terrible. It helps us depeasant faster. Let's export to the British and the Russians, and then New Granada and Dutch. Hopefully that increases the price. A big problem is we're getting significant mapping problems as well. Let's build up the 2 unis for the thing. Actually, let's not. Gonna be like hemorrhaging money soon. I know these are disgustingly inefficient, but we also have really expensive iron. Five speed? I think we're going to keep it at 4 speed, so if we go 5 speed, usually it's hard for us to keep up with the chat. Has there been a Vicky patch that didn't need at least 2 bug fix patches? I don't think so. I'm interested in the Great Game event and how it'll look. I agree. When people talk about PDX games, they really need to specify if the game is developed or just published. Yeah, but I think a lot of people aren't necessarily as aware of that distinction. Alright, hell yeah, we'll acquiesce, and we'll hope that these guys turn revolutionary. But if not, like, that's a lot of extra chance on the tenant farming. We might have to decrease taxes here. If we drop further. Minus 300% on the Shogunate is wild. Since you are an island, and why not do a military navy run? I'm not sure what you mean by military navy run. I mean, we built a little bit of navy. We can crank up the navy pretty quick if we need to, because you just need to build the thing, and we have enough states that we can build it pretty quickly. I think we're going to do a cheese run on, or should we do, so here's the thing, the Russia cheese isn't going to work because we can't rent land Alaska, but it would normally work, so we could do the cheese with the idea of we would just force Russia to, like, back down by swapping sides, but I don't know. But like at this point, we would deck Russia for forced recognition, Alaska, and removing their colonial rights on Sakhalin. And then we would land Alaska if it wasn't bugged, and then we would be able to defend with a huge conscript army. I think we would do this after this Bahrain War. I don't know. What do you guys think of doing this? Cheesing Russia as if it wasn't bugged. If not, we might just cheese France instead. But yeah, it kind of is a little sucky that we can't do it the way we want. So if we cheese Russia as if it wasn't bugged, we will ask for Alaska, revoke this, and do this type of thing, and then we will just like swap sides and capitulate as long as we they cannot land. So as long as we confirm that they cannot land us, because otherwise if they land us they just win, then we'll just make them forfeit, because we can't land Alaska, and normally it's very easy for you to just land Alaska and force it anyways. Otherwise, we could do a very similar thing with France, where we just ask for Guyana war reps, and we just, you know, actually force them to capitulate. It will nuke our ability to get achievements, but we don't really care about achievements anyways, so I'm not even sure there are any, like, reasonable achievements for us to get, so looks like you guys are leaning yes. Okay. You can pass any law now because of the cheese. Well, I think that Victoria Tweaks mod is the reason why these guys just get minus 300%. Like, that's like so... I think that's a little wild, but... Can we make a better government with the... Not with these guys. And these guys would have to be land reformers. Land reformer intelligentsia is pretty nice in, like, this scenario. It's something we can maybe roll for. The cheese seems pretty dominant, yeah. If Russia is not I think Russia not defending Alaska is a bug too. So this is a rejoinder. But if we don't do that, we're just going to do France, and France is not going to defend Guyana in the same way. But I agree in a general sense. The AI is a little bit better about defending stuff, but Russia's particularly easy to abuse, especially landing up here. Like, not even just the Alaska part, but landing up here. They're like, it's your divine imperative. I've never seen a better argument for it. The divine wind. Do 2 bugs make a right? This is our follow-up review question. Actually, yeah, you guys are pretty overwhelmingly yes that we should just cheese it. Okay. Do 2 bugs make a right? Do 2 bugs make a right? Who knows? All right. So. I think we can defend against this. Do artillery have 15 defense? Whoa. What's the malice give? The malice gives, I think, minus 25%. So in this scenario... Yeah. In this scenario... Oh, we're no longer legitimate. Oof. We're gonna swap sides and cap, and no, we're gonna make sure that we can defend against their navy landing. So we have to make sure that we can do that before we swap. So I think we're just supposed to go all cannons, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure with this, though. Let's just do that, I guess. No, I think it's all cannons. I think the math is all cannons. These guys only have 10 defense. It's a little terrible. It's way more expensive to do all these guys, but... So let's deck for force recognition. Let's mobilize, raise the conscripts. Add Russian war reparations. Alaska, revoke claim on Sakhalin. And Alaska, when we can get it. And then do import routes. Import as much as we can of that. Why are we actively producing? I guess we'll let it fit. Well, actually, no, we hate the tobacco, to be honest. And so this will be, can we afford it? Okay. This balance, weekly balance is okay. We're gonna add another one of each of these. Actually, we could use a tooling workshop here as well. We're declaring the interest, right? No, we're not, because of reasons. God damn it. Why do we have an interest up there? I think this is the best place to have an interest, La Plata, because you can often abuse. What are the odds they back down? Pretty low, right? What mod is this? This is the Navy paper map, or something Navy paper map, in terms of the visual, but we're also playing with the Victoria tweaks. Your landowners seem a bit weak. Did you give them something bad to eat? Yeah, we gave them the Victoria tweaks mod treatment, where they get minus 300% political strength. We gave them the treatment, is what we gave them. Why does economy matter if one can just conscript in war reps? Because the war reps will only pay for so much, and people will often side against you in various spots. Everyone declares neutrality. Our Pacific Coast interest is activated, which allows us to conquer Alaska, which is what we want. And we will see if we can defend against the first landing. And if we can defend against the first landing, we're just gonna call it a victory and swap sides and capitulate, because Alaska is not landable. I suppose maybe Victoria Tweaks mod fixed the landability of Alaska, but I don't think that they did. Russia has like the third biggest navy, so we'll see. Maybe they could actually send something up, but I kind of have my doubts. Yeah, we'll go for that, but it's not actually looking pretty good for the tenant farmers, to be honest. When does the DLC come out? May 6th. Promote agitated leadership, frame events, ideologies. Yeah. Does will the DLC give new ideologies? Almost certainly will. Alright, so let's see if it's still bugged, everyone. If it's not bugged, we just like... Yeah, so this is the bug that we are referring to. We cannot land Alaska. Normally, we would just land Alaska, and that would allow us to enforce all of these war goals. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to pretend like we landed it, and if they cannot land us, they're not even trying to land us, we'll give them a month to try and land us, or to start the landing. But otherwise, we would enforce on them very, very easily. Hey, Rito Pradasava says he loves the content. But your videos have helped a lot. Keep up with the good content. Thank you very much. Hello, how to make African Americans recognize the culture after the American Civil War. So every time you have an event where you can choose between the Dixie and the African pops, you choose the Africans. African Americans. In theory, it's possible to get all three accepted, is my understanding, but it's really not worth it because Dixie acceptance doesn't do a whole lot for you. Japan into Turtle Island? Bro, we could do it. It would be so Jover. The weebs would not like that. I have a loud car outside and I think it's your fault. Oof, the truth hurts. They're not even trying to land us. We would have landed Alaska by now. Why don't we let them decay down to 80 and suffer some economy though, which I think would have been kind of the realism. would have been realistic. So we'll let our economy suffer for a little bit here. And let them decay to 80 maybe, 80-ish. I think that's about... Because they're not getting a very big minus tick, they're only getting minus 0.5. They'd be getting minus 1.5 under normal circumstance. Okay, the landing's actually coming in. So we'll see. We'll cut through the red tape. So we'll see if we can defend against but a single landing. To be fair, we have absolute shit organization. Actually, that negatively affects morale recovery a lot. Let's, which is gonna hurt the subsequent battles a whole lot. So let's maybe conscript up these guys. Like this. Merge these guys with these, or at least give them back their infantry. I did consider the morale recovery, so there's a chance we actually get wrecked after the first battle, but I think we'll be okay. Wow, does it stop conscripting up? No, it's still conscripting. Right? That's what mobilizing is. Super nice that we have this extra literacy, because it actually means it so we raise conscripts a lot faster. Oh, they're gonna be so late to this sort of thing. We're gonna eat more negative eco for this, because I think that's what we would get. You need to pass cultural exclusion? That too. Do you not remember how painful joining Russia Customs Union was playing as South America? They suck with their navy. Yeah. Are we even sure it's a bug? It's long been, it's been in long enough with no comment that I'm skeptical. A bug that you can't land Alaska? You always used to be able to land Alaska, now you can't. You're hands down the best Victoria 3 gamer, but what if my hands is up? The truth hurts. Thank you. Are you implying the weebs would not approve of Japanese world conquest via submission to anime? I think that if it changed from Japan, they would have a problem with it. If it became Turtle Island, they'd have a problem with it. You just make lore to make it fit? Maybe I need to launch an expedition to make your armies not get lost in Africa. EU4 has a special event when you conquer Manga province in Africa as Japan. Big Manga, big nice. So where's the army here? That's landing. Okay, this 18 stack, no shot this 18 stack gets in on our 77 stack. So once we're at 80 and we've also beaten this off, as one does. No shot. Bro, can you get in? We can re-land if you can get in. That kind of sucks if you can get in, though. That's wild. Okay. You know what we could do is we could offload a lot of the RD to a different army. I feel like, yeah, you can't get in. There we go. That's what we thought. This is a very expensive war. But I think it's fine. You usually get recognized off UK and take British Columbia, then get Alaska later. Oh, we forgot to revoke claim on oh, no, wait, no, we didn't. Okay. But yeah, we can't, they would also be a lot lower if we had occupied Alaska, which is kind of the norm. But yeah, they're not getting in on this. We have too many troops, too many boys. We're almost at 80, and we can also re-land behind. Also, we would have gotten ticking battles war score if we had gotten this. Yeah, it looks Jover for them. We're gonna see what the second battle looks like, but then we'll probably swap and cap as voted. So what you're saying is if we make a mod that changes Turtle Island's name to Japan, we'd get a Turtle Island run? Probably. If you change it to Carthage, that's really how to get the run. We're gonna try and make them more angry, the Shogunate, because we want them to rev. The thing is we actually need the armed forces to be angrier. Alright, do your worst. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Is this going anywhere? No, it's not. Alright, we're gonna swap in cap now. Japan has suffered enough. Because if this wasn't bugged, we would be winning this here. Oh, they want to conquer Japanese True Shield Coast? Well, they weren't even trying to land it, but that would actually be a little bit more difficult to defend. We could park an army there, though. Interesting that that's their war goal. Balance has been restored. Taxifornia first? Yeah, I would be big hype on a Taxifornia run. Living the Taxifornia dream. Super nice. Okay. So we're losing money still. Our convoys are wrecked. The big problem is we can't raise taxes. Until we finish with tenant farmers here. I guess maybe... Man, us, like... Yeah, so maybe we should have actually passed, landed voting first. Oh, landed voting even upsets them? The Shogunate's not normal. They built different. Or they have an authoritarian guy, actually, I think. Yeah, they have an authoritarian guy. They do be built different, though. That's one way to win a war. That is one way, Ali. So, normally we would have won that war by just landing Alaska, but currently landing Alaska is bugged. You can't actually land Alaska. So that's why we did that. And we did do a little bit of a vote about it earlier. But we also didn't do it immediately as the war started, because we would have eaten a lot of, you know, negative consequences for it. I'm trying to think of the best way for us to accrue some infamy in a productive way. It's probably going after Nej, to be honest. We just take it all. Let's declare some interest as well. I don't know, maybe we'll create a normal looking sphere though, but playing as Japan, we can't resist going for the oil. The thing about Victoria 3 is much more fun to watch you play right now than it is for me, hoping for spheres at least. Yeah, it's technically sphere of influence. Someone corrected me, I was like, what? I'm just... Should we just go for Nej? I guess we probably just should. They back down on that 13%, that's also kind of fine with us. Alright, now they never back down. We'll do this. We'll do some of this. I guess in theory... In theory, we should have an army just holding all of our conscripts. Because this makes it more likely that guys back down against us and stuff. Can we really... Alright. It's kind of a weird thing, but fair enough. I guess you only get one sphere and open loot boxes to get more. Exactly. You haven't played since 1.4? That is wild as hell. That you are such a... You've watched so much and you don't play. To be fair, some of the games I watch, I don't play. Like, I've been watching a bit of Risk recently, and I don't play Risk. Russia's belligerent now. Please stop. We didn't mean it. I forgot we got recognition there, so now we're just a major power straight up. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Maybe we don't, maybe we need to expand a little bit in the capital. I think we'll build arms industry, or we don't need the arms industries. Oh, we don't need this shit yet, man. Put this in the capital. See, the capital is gonna be where we don't lose it if we rev. Oh, but we can, we're trying to force a rev so we can do the back down trick, yeah. We're just gonna put auto expand on the rice in a few spots, but kind of would like other people to eat our rice. We want to become the rice warlord. We can't with rice prices so low. As Great Shing, how do you combat the literacy problem? Standards of living is legit. 6, 125 construction. All market prices for top 3 goods I have are cheap. You kind of don't solve the literacy problem for a while. Education is an obvious choice. But also just not solving the literacy problem to solve the literacy problem. I think we're gonna not go into anyone's market. There has to be a little bit of a better way to do this. I think the revolutionary and back down cheese is now probably way better. We have a movement to enact landed voting, which is super nice though. Because even if we're below the legitimacy rank, you can still take it if you have a movement. I love Risk. Yeah, Risk is sweet. The metagame's like kind of boring, but let's raise the conscripts. Pew pew pew. So continuing on our merry way. Hey, Cervexos, or however that's pronounced, I'm not sure exactly. I think we're gonna want more boats, huh? We actually haven't looked at this. We want to be on cargo ports. And then almost certainly gonna need that in Tohoku. So that helps things out a little bit. The debt's not too bad, because we are recognized. Got a huge economy. What is this? Why is this purple? OPB, please. My kingdom to pass 10 of farmers here, though. I think then we kind of try and... we just have to make him revolutionary, and then we can just back down. Wait, why is this raising up? We didn't mobilize these guys. Why are these guys' conscripts raising up? Why does this show us 12? But that law is gonna help us a lot. Us getting better mappy is gonna be huge for us. Empiricism nat spreading is also huge. So we're gonna go Atmo engine next. And that will give us the first little breath of fresh air on our mappy. Up to 75%. So we got from stock exchange. Oh, I forgot. All the cargo ports will give 5%. This is a Victoria Tweaks mod thing. So, I think you can't get up to 100%, but Seeing as we could use cargo ports anyways, why don't we build a level 1 in all these places? And colonize Sakhalin. Hopefully this isn't bugged. A lot of people have encountered a bug regarding colonizing Sakhalin. And it'll increase our trade route volume. Yes, we used our one time. Big nice. Last time I played Risk was when I had on PS3. Interesting. What's your best advice to play Ottomans? For the Tanzimat, ignore the... you want to do the exile landowner trick at the game opener. Where you have a moderate and you can exile him to be like an abolitionist. And you do this to get off of serfdom really, really quick. This is kind of an important part of the Ottomans opener. And then ignore the education Tanzimat because it's a trap. It's like impossible to do. Just ignore it. You opted for 20 unis in places that have over 1 million pop, but I see the standard of living is dropping lower and lower on the flip side of Indochina. No, are you talking about doing for China? You should just 51 the unis. TBH. Let's do that one. I think we have an event that we can pip. So that'll be nice if we do. And this lets us go into Jabal Shamar by just annexing Nejd, which we might have to do because we do not have boats. Super don't know why. You guys can't see it in the UI, but it says these guys have 16, but they don't have any. Do we have to delete all these and then... I wonder if it's gonna... Are we paying for these conscripts? Yeah, this says upkeep for artillery from the conscription center, but they're not conscripted. Bro. They're not conscripted. Man, that's an annoying bug. We've encountered it before. So we're not conscripting this army because we're not even mobilized it. Or there's like nothing there. We've not mobilized it, we're not conscripted. But it's still forcing us to pay. But we want to keep all these cannon conscripts of it like in there to make it more likely that people back down against us. And now the upkeep's 0 because it doesn't consider them to be mobilized anymore. But when we click mobilize on a different army, it starts to mobilize the other one's conscripts. Feels bad, man. Ooh, we have an agitator? What is he about? He's a pacifist? Well, I think we know where he goes. One of the worst ideologies in the game. You hate that agitator? Yeah. It's bugged to reload fixes. Makes... Oh, I hate having to do min taxes here just to try and pass tenant farmers. Because we're trying to make them rev. I think we go for landed voting next and this will rev them. We're going to call our one time again. We're going to reiterate our one time, and we're going to pass this on the next tick. And that's how it works. Do you have any performance mods? I do not, unfortunately. You could just make the entire everything one culture. This would probably be the best way to improve performance. Can someone tell me what version this is? This is 1.6, but we're playing on the Victoria Tweaks mod, and why it looks so much different is because of this mod here, the IVW Navy paper map. I think we want to say they can't leave because these aren't even employing up. The gold mines are going to be good. We're going to put them on auto expand. They shouldn't really be that great until we get Atmo engine, to be honest. This should finish nat spread. Wow, why are we're getting so much nat spread from literacy right now. And we called our one time, and of course we do get it. Now these guys want racial segregation, so we're not going to do this. I think we're going to do this. And I think that will force a rev, right? I guess we should maybe save, or we should have saved. Because we're going to try and do the abdication trick, but are we going to do a shogunate playthrough? No. Really try to get literacy so you can research faster. It is nice to research faster, yeah. Streamer luck incoming. We get it every time. We get it every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. With the streamer luck. Start passing cultural exclusion, then stop, then advocate. They'll abdicate off of landed voting, no? Look at them. They're so mad. We have to spark the rev, but I think this sparks the rev. And if not, with landed voting, we can actually form a legitimate government. In fact, we can form a legitimate government now. But we don't want to put the landowners back in because it makes it harder for them to rev if we put them back in. Actually, the landowners are fundamentally not an important part of this rev, so we could just do this. And even though they're Maj, okay. We'll pass much faster. Oh, that makes the rev go away? Son of a bitch. Maybe you're right for going cultural exclusion. Because that'll make... No, it won't make the Buddhist monks mad enough to rev. God, that feeling when you can't force a rev because the Victoria Tweaks mod just makes it impossible to force a rev. The one time worked twice. My world crumbles. The Uber one time. Stop passing, make him Intelligentsia mad. These guys aren't demarginalized, so we can't go for laissez-faire. We do want laissez-faire. I don't think that's enough clout either. But I think we just go landed voting. I don't know. Because we can't start and cancel too many. Well, now all the movements are gone as well. Is there a way to like put the Intelligentsia in? Probably not. Oh, this kind of works. We could rely on the trusty petite bourgeoisie. I'm not sure what's better, way faster ticks, or having the Intelligentsia in for the enactment chance. Wait, why are we losing so much money? We are on minimum of this. I guess, yeah, let's increase the taxes. We can increase 3 notches. And maybe we stop bolstering the Intelligentsia. I think it's fine. And then we put in a services tax. Services tax doesn't even make that much. We could go luxury clothes plus... Oh, we could just bite the bullet and do luxury plus liquor. I think we'd rather do services at that point. Better for taxing the upper rung pops a little bit more. If Intelligentsia gets mad enough, they'll join the rev, I think, unless Tweaks changes it. I don't think it will change it. Let's go Ethno State. Let's not. Multiculturalism I still think is meta. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. So let's save, but my understanding is like the new back down to rev thing is just super OP. Services tax fell off. It did fell off. Oh, it falls off. It's not anywhere near as good because of Victoria Tweaks. Ethno State and autocracy. The chat is agitating. So now. So my understanding is this is something people have been commenting on in 1.6. This is super OP. You could just abdicate to the throne. Abdication of this boyo. And what we will get is this event, which we cancel this. Oh, wait. This isn't the event you told me about. Don't abdicate. If you abdicate, then the samurai will be super powerful. You want to enact landed voting. You want to enact the landing voting. Generalist, no, says Polea. I thought you abdicate and you just instantly think. Is that the president backing down thing instead? You want to hit the rev and... Okay. Well, then we'll just reload. You're abdicating the wrong movement? Gotcha. The rev abdicate seems random to me. I tried to do it and I had the choice to go theocracy. I think we have to abdicate to not preserve autocracy movement, but I'm gonna get very slow progress on this. Because we can't make a legitimate government. I guess it might be fight and rev time, huh? You want the Intelligentsia to be revolutionary. If you abdicate for landed voting with Intelligentsia, then you will get landed voting presidential republic. Got it. I understand now. So maybe we should reload to an early one, because I kind of want to show this to the stream. Because this is hyper meta, we haven't really done it before, so this is why Play is helping us out through it. So, we need to make the Intelligentsia revolutionary. So, let's try and do that. They want cultural exclusion. So we'll enact, and then we'll cancel. And then, alright, let's see what we can do here. Don't exactly like royalists, these guys, but we're looking for some intelligentsia, boys. We're looking for intelligentsia boys because we can make them really mad if we just hire and fire them. Rip the dream. They really don't roll that often though. With the cloud. There we go. Recruit. Sucks because we'd actually like our land reformer, but then now we're going to retire the commander, which is going to give -6 approval. So now they're a little bit mad, huh? Oh, I should have hired another, you know. I should have kept trying to roll with them. I guess we're trying to make who else rev at the same time. Well, the Shogunate, we can fire all their guys really easy. Because they have no clout anyways. So this will allow us to churn through more guys. But I understand now, Play, I think. What bugs are we talking about? Well, we were talking about Alaska's unlandable earlier, which is kind of an obnoxious bug. I guess we'll just hire and retire these guys, the shogunate, really aggressively, because they have 0 clout, so we don't really care. Now we care. Kind of don't like a royalist, kind of like Democrat, kind of like Republican. Ah, here we go. Another land reformer. Yeah, they're big mad now. Ooh, a Democrat. Kind of want to keep the Democrat, though. Centralizer? Bro, I don't remember this. Defensive strategist is an okay trait. Civilist, he's gonna die off sooner. Also, he can pillage. Pillager meta. Democrat's fine. Alright, so this guy we can fire to make them mad. Oh no, they're so mad. Also, they have a ton of clout. So now we are going to pass something that they hate to make them revolutionary, huh? You'll get presidential Republican sway, but no land in voting. Yeah, the Intelligentsia would join a voting movement right now before they stop the movement for cultural exclusion. We could try to pass state religion. Did both movements stop? Yeah, they both stopped. Kind of annoying. We could just wait, see if they start a new movement. They're really mad. So we took a Monday tick and they didn't. Will that work, Palea, if I try and pass state religion and then back down to that rev? Or then abdicate during the revolution? I could also try and pass theocracy. I don't know if that works. Free trade traditionalism always gets me. It do be a vibe. I mean, I could just pass dedicated police force because it's good, but I think you got supremely unlucky. That'll give you presidential republic, I think. Alright, I guess we'll find out. So, goal here is to start a rev. Let's get it started. We're just gonna back down to this. Come on, you guys are super mad. Let's go. So now you're saying if I abdicate now, I guess we should have saved before we did this. If I abdicate now, I should get the thing. So let's abdicate the throne. Enables presidential republic in principles, cancel state religion, church. A bunch of people become loyalists. This is also really stupid. 25% of pops in Japanese shogunate become loyalists. Yeah, this event's so overtuned. 10% of the shogunate members in Japanese become more radical. Hyman is removed from government. These guys are removed from government, and they get their clout clapped. Actually, we kind of love their clout getting clapped now, because now the industrialist clout is clapped. It's going to be all armed forces and intelligentsia. We're going to be able to pop off. And I think the capitalists also get off on this. Baby. This is perfect. Victory in a nutshell? Yeah, it's just Japan runtime. Presidential Republic. We are illegitimate. Hey, nice presidential flag. Looks sinister. Alright. So now, it's time to reform the government. Let's put Mr. President in charge. Let's get these guys out. Let's get out the riffraff. And you should not be insurrectionary in just a moment. 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 Alright, cool. Actually, hold the phone. Industrialists are also demarginalized. But. We have a presidential autocracy. Well, we currently can't do that suffrage, but we can do census. Alright, let's do census suffrage here. Wait, we don't need that guy. Yeah, big nice, easy peasy, easy life, easy clap. Let's build. It's constructing time, everyone. I know y'all's was waiting for the constructing time. It's here, it's arrived. God, I hate the way that I feel like yeah. I think that, like, if you wanted to make the urban centers better, you should have done it at the site of, not, like, making them produce less services, making the PM worse, so that they employ more, but instead increasing demand, but whatever. Maybe that's all we can do. Is this bugged out? This has been a bug people have been telling me about, the Sakhalin bug. Oh, it's not bugged. Okay, cool. It just stopped. I forgot we had a chance. Oh, this is another Victoria Tweaks change. Kenya is, they don't let the UK get into Kenya. So it just means if Victoria tweaks, you just take Kenya every time. So let's take that as well. We do be presidential Republican now. Samurai will hate you? Yeah, but it's fine. It's a different cooldown from abdicate. Yeah, to shift to parliamentary. We're not necessarily in a rush to go parliamentary, to be honest. This guy seems alright. He seems alright. We do like the boy. Preserve autocracy? So what happens if we back down to this? What happens if we resign to the office from this to this Palea? We go to autocracy? Or we stay on autocracy, right? What are the requirements to get parliamentary republic? I think you gotta back down to... Yeah. Are we using mods? Yeah, we're playing on Victoria Tweaks, and the map is the IBW Navy paper map mod. I don't think they'll have anyone defending here, so we should, in theory, be able to. But let's also, yeah, these guys have a full conscription, so we look spookier than we are. We were just gonna ask for Kenya. Only half an infamy? That's because it's not incorporated, right? Yeah, target's unincorporated. There's a 44% chance they just back down. Streamer luck. Let's see it, babies. Yeah, we just get it. Easy peasy. This is how the game works when you're super handsome and good at the game. Oh, no valid targets. Rip the dream. We gotta switch our colonial methods. Then you become a monarchy again. It never ends. The struggle continues forever and ever. For science. You guys want to see it for science? Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna reload after we swap back to monarchy, but let's see it for science. How'd you get the flag? We're presidential republic. Or we were. Back to old times. You know what? Resignation. Throws hands up. He has surrendered. Japan is not. We're helpless. We enact monarchy. We cancel census suffrage. Pops become more loyalist. How to get infinite loyalists. Intelligentsia are out. You know what we need to do is we just need to keep doing this until we get... Oh, hey, we get an Intelligentsia Democrat... oh, no, wait. That's not a president. Hey, we just got a Democrat in charge as a monarchy. Bro, should we just actually keep the monarchy? Just keep the monarchy now. Just swap back to the... Whee! I mean, I think we're not supposed to do this, but... So before Playa came, you weren't handsome, but now you are? Exactly, that's how it works. This is from Victoria Tweaks. No, this isn't vanilla. This is like backing down, getting infinite loyalists, like shenanigans business. This is vanilla. I got here not too long ago. Why are we doing this? So the swap back to autocracy is like, I think, not the way to do it, but to be fair, we get to swap our leader here. And in terms of monarchs, you know, if you have an intelligentsia or a industrialist monarch, it's really not that bad. But the idea is you go parliamentary, or you go presidential into parliamentary. Now we have 9 million loyalists, I know. The people loved it. The people loved the chaos. Chaos is a ladder. Our people are looking to climb. Intelligentsia are super mad here, though. So we would have to pass something that they like, but we could just pass wealth voting or something. No, they're just super mad. So we can't actually put them in gov. I think we're gonna love... People love ladders. Exactly. There's one thing you need to know about people. It's that they love ladders. Oh, but we can always put them in government because they're in charge. Love it. Weak, says Ronnie Summer. What causes you to make a building auto contraction, and is there specifically auto construction for? I think we might actually do a tutorial for this, but we generally you auto build stuff for mappy reasons or because the building's insane. How did you swap to presidential republic? You just joined the stream. So currently, if you have a revolution and the revolution is like an intelligentsia revolution. I'm not sure. It might work if there's like a Democrat or a Republican ideology, or it might work with petite bourgeoisie. But if you just abdicate the throne in response to the revolution, you'll get an event that allows you to just swap. And then we did that, and then we had an autocratic revolution brewing, and then we just backed down to that as our president, and we got this guy instead. He meant auto construction, yeah. I suppose. Wait, what color are we? No, we're back to this color. Oh, did we already complete the restoration? What happened to the restoration event? What? Does it brick? Because I think we're gonna load here, but we did want to check for the memes. I think we also prefer presidential. Everyone remembers Brazilian Japan. Everyone remembers. I member, you member, we member, they member, etc. Mostly etc. Alright. So we have the revolution brewing. It's not going to be a problem. We're going on to census suffrage. But what happened to all of our... Did our flavor go away because we... What happened? Did we lose the restoration because we did it this way? You killed the emperor? Oh. Oh, that. It's not possible if you swap out a monarchy. Whoops. We killed the Emperor. Can't restore the stuff without a head. Yep, that's true. That's true. Okay. Okay. I get you. I hear you. I'm with it. But you could probably safe scum what president or monarch you swap to. Oh, does that mean we won't get the option to remove Bakufu? That kind of sucks. Strongly endorse monarchy, serfdom, and autocracy. How many achievements do you have in Vicky 3? We don't really achievement hunt because people don't really like watching that. I don't know. We can take a quick look though. I have 40 achievements. I've played over 36 hours. Just got here, but have you thought about the decree of minus 50% cost, decree cost with Cadillos on the new greener grass meta? Minus 50% decree cost with the Cadillos? That might be okay. Oh, to be fair, we should be using road maintenance in like Tehuku. I think it's a little scuffed. It's a little fine though. We're not even building in Tehuku right now though, so this is probably not what we want to be doing. Anyway, in theory, you should just be microing around that edict, but we don't have the attention span for that right now. Can you do a guide to the mightier than the sword achievement? Isn't that one of the minus decree costs? Construction sector building throughput. Now, construction sector building throughput's really not even that great. Is this a Victoria Tweaks event? I guess we'll choose that. Most of the cost of construction sector is the construction building, the construction goods itself. So increasing the throughput is just like, it's okay, but it doesn't save you as much as you'd think. I'd just chill on high authority for law enactment, yeah. Never thought about removing Bakufu, actually. I guess you're incentivized to keep monarchy as Japan. Yeah. Why is the stream quality capped at 720p? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a new thing. I messed around with OBS. I try and, like, do stuff to improve the stream, and then, like, something weird gets breaked. Almost every time I try and fiddle with OBS, it's super frustrating. I have to try and figure it out. I apologize. If someone thinks that they have an idea why, it might be the case, but I don't know why it's capped. Can we get a guide on how to achieve max GDP without building any construction sectors? I guess you could conquer everyone else. You just punch everyone down to your level. Classic. We're gonna need an interest in Zan, just the thing. I'm curious to see how the Qing explosion works, because that's supposed to be something that happens easier with this mod. Ooh, they're not building very much. Oh, stupid. So what I'm saying is stupid is the fact that you can't build it unless you have, you can't build any type of military thing unless you have the good in the market, but like, for a second I thought it said American market in Russia. I was like, what is this timeline? So we're gonna do that, and then we're not actually gonna rev, so let's actually get a decent sized navy, and then we're gonna go for Gaza, the classic. Oh, this means we also don't get all the claims on Manchuria, though, too. Bro, that kind of sucks. Maybe we're not... Does construction efficiency save you money? Effectively. You need a logbook changes to OBS so you can reverse the ones that didn't help. Maybe, yeah, this would probably be good. You need a Republican leader or something to get parliamentary? Yeah. That makes sense. I wish that more people, there was a way to, like, care about, yeah. There was a way to go from presidential to parliamentary under, like, a normal circumstance. I guess now you do it by the president's backing down. Sucks that we're stuck with Bakufu for forever, right? Should we just try and reform normally? We would have to reload. Like, pretty far back, actually. Yeah, you didn't think of the Manchurian claims? Yeah. I mean, the back down thing is, like, important and relevant, but maybe we want the claims. I mean, to be fair, we just have more infamy. It's like, whatever. I think YouTube is different to Twitch. You need to change the settings in the streaming dashboard, not just the OBS. In the YouTube settings? Okay. Let's click edit. Customization. Details. Oh, is Restream fucking me somehow? Restream IO? I don't see anything in the YouTube thing. Nice career run. I like your videos. Thank you. Yeah, we would have to load a little far back, but we could. I didn't see who was going to join or not. Should we reload? Looks like people think we should reload and reform normally. I'm going to let it take a little while longer. But also, this is like kind of, it's definitely cheesy. Rev cheese the restoration? Yeah, this would be how we do it. Just for old time's sake, justify on Britain to make them open. What do you think we opened with? We got that traditionalism free trade, baby. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna let the poll go for a couple of minutes either way though. Obviously we're getting further and further away from the point where we could reload, but reload before we abdicated to the presidency. So pretty far back. In some ways, this is making the run a little scuffed, but that's okay. Everyone loves it because it's a Japan run. The truth hurts. My chat wants one thing, it's Japan runs. I guess we should have led with 2 barracks instead of the... Yeah, so they could have recruited up better. It's not going to matter. I think we get in on guys either way. But... Alright, looks like you guys wanted to reload and reform normally. That's true. Sashimi, also true. Alright, so I think that it's not this save. I think it's back here. The 39 save. It's gonna suck if it's the 36 save. That's like forever before. Alright, we're trying to pass landed voting with this guy. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's just try doing it normally. And landed voting will be fine if we can get it, or it'll be really nice if we can get it. Classic Japan flag. I think let's up the taxes a little bit here. Reserve autocracy. No. No. Right, we just have to lower it a notch and we can get ticks. If these guys were stronger, we could actually fight the Rev like how you'd normally do it. Which we kind of almost want to do. To be fair, we can make the Buddhist monks insurrectionary and then just fight the huge Rev. I think we want to... Oh, this is Middle Eastern army. Let's make them... So... I think we actually... Yeah, let's make the Buddhist monks Rev with them. So let's retire all these guys. Ah, we can't at this point. Alright. That's fine, though. We just need to retire all of our Buddhist monk boys. And that will... Or recruit and retire all of them. And that will make them part of the Rev. Looks like we don't have much in that way of them. Okay, so... But I think we want a little bit more... protection here first. Let's build the port in Kansai and then forget about the other places. Let's also not build that in Hale. Universities are for suckers. Let's import small arms so that we can actually build up the things. Put some cuirassiers in here. Let's get a couple of those to the front. Let's put the gold workshop at the back. Tuku, this back. Tuku and the other thing are just gonna get bopped by the revolution, so let's actually just not even do that. We're gonna wait for a couple of these to build up. Actually, it'll take a while for the Rev to pop, so let's actually just antagonize them now. Maybe we do this. We go max taxes anyways here. Because we're super illegitimate either way. And then come in here, hire the Buddhist monk, fire the Buddhist monk, okay, wait, yeah, hire the Buddhist monk, fire the Buddhist monk. They're minus 14 now. Very likely to Rev. Hire the Buddhist monk. Probably don't need a full thing, so we're just gonna retire him there. And that should be sufficient. Okay. So we should get ourselves a... Wait, why did that make our rev thing go down? Excuse you? Buddhist monks, aren't you pissed about this? You're minus 16 angry. Why aren't you insurrectionary? Join the movement, my guys. What about invading Korea and eating their rice? We'll do that later. There's time for that later. Get a theocrat Buddhist monk leader, then abdicate. Do it for the memes. That's too much memes. Please join the rev, Buddhist monks. We know you want to. You know what's funny is we're getting the ticks and we're getting 37. We can progress because we have the movement, but normally you can't make use of the things. Can we please get a rev, though? Buddhist monks, please. We just want you to rev us. They're very stoic. They forgive you. I swear, yeah. They're like, you know what? I think you know best. We'll keep it in line. We're upset, but we won't do anything about it. Oh my god. Alright. Just pain. I mean, we could try making him more mad. Maybe I'm missing something here. Now they're minus 20. Can you guys join a movement? Alright, so we can look for an authoritarian one, actually. We need a popular authoritarian Buddhist monk. My kingdom for a popular authoritarian Buddhist monk. We could also just increase the clout of the samurai by enough. By recruiting a whole bunch of them. I think they all go away with the rev anyways. So we could just recruit and promote all these guys. Just to increase their clout. Or the Buddhist monks could, like, stop being so chill about all this. Authoritarian liked. Finally. Thank God. Alright. We're gonna exile this guy. We're gonna get an authoritarian Buddhist monk. I can't believe I'm doing this intentionally. Nice! What a Chad. Look who we're gonna get back later. Let's go. Oh, we have to... We gotta open the borders first. He do be existed, though. And now the authoritarian guy surely has a problem with us going landed voting. And is part of the rev. Rev incoming, baby. Rev incoming. We're doing it, baby. Hey, you know what? I think you're not gonna help us out. Wait, they have a Republican guy? Yeah, we'll accept their demands. Sure. Let's go, baby. We'll be sure to open the borders to let him back in. A little awkward. Change progress of Civil War minus. No. The best part, the thing that just like absolutely tickles me is also that we can get the full ticking on this. I think we'll take the bureaucracy minus because we have a ton of extra. Oh, I didn't think about people siding against us in this. People might side against us. Who has an interest in Japan? Russia can't side against us because we have a truce. So we're fine. The waifu is born, basically. Monk that mandates for the exploiting of the people. Bro. Biggest chattest, dude. Let's take a look at him. Hey Hachiro. Hey Chad Hero. He's a Chad hero, not Chihiro. He just has all the popularity things. Alright, we want the progress of Civil War to increase, so we just want to pop it. I think we... Oh, we didn't decrease this. Oh, whatever. They're actually going to conscript up a shitload of cannons then. That's actually really bad for us. Can we just ban this army? No, we can't. Fuck, dude. Whatever. I think we still have a way. I think we still win this. Hyman seems really bad except for supporting propositional tax and getting off traditionalism, or is that just all rural folk interest scopes? It's kind of all of them. They're not that great. I think we'll be fine enough. Will we not be fine, Paleo? Will the cannons not be? Will the cannons be the problem? Generals called it a propositional tax. To be propositional. Might be close. Yeah, shit. This is my bad. Should have gotten rid of that before provoking it. I think worst case scenario, we just reload. We're like super close to the beginning here still. Just got caught up in the memes. Do be like that. Artillery only is like pretty strong, but they're gonna have -1. They're not gonna recover their morale at all. So I think we might lose a couple battles at the start and then be able to win it, but I'm not really sure. Alright, it's time though. It's time to get the rev. With all these guys marginalized, it'll be really nice for us as well. Oh no. Ugh, purple. Not my gumdrop buttons. Got the fleet here. We're probably going to do some creative landings. So we have 25 regular troops. So we're going to need to make 5 of you. Conscripts. Oh, wait. Wait, how are the conscripts? The conscripts are... Our conscripts are in their unit? Bro. That's so freaking crazy. Our conscripts are on their... That's so stupid. They have our conscripts. They'll have 0 orgs. Sway Russia to your side for Alaska. Dude, that's so stupid. They have our conscripts. Bro, what a headache. They have our conscripts. What the fuck is that, man? Maybe take a save. This might be... I think this will be winnable, but I don't know. That's so stupid that they get our conscripts. That's unreal. Centralizer. So ridiculous. They took our conscripts, can't have shit, basically. I like... might not be winnable if we don't have the conscripts, because that means we have 0 cannons and they have only cannons. This is the worst timeline, to be honest. I'm gonna wait to assign to the front until it's like brewed up a little bit. Also, we'll see if they conscript. If they don't conscript, then I guess we're fine. Enlistment edicts, we're capped. We're capped at 25 because we're on peasant levies, so we already have max conscripts. Nothing we will do will increase it. I don't think we're gonna mess around with that. Tempting. Well, they're not conscripting anything up, so I guess we just easy peasy street it, but that also feels unsatisfactory. Somehow. But this is the cheese that you normally do with Japan. They're not conscripting now. Are you sure your conscripts aren't in other armies? Oh, I'm stupid. You're correct. In my head, they just had that army. You're right. You're right. I'm stupid. Sorry. Just don't mind me. It looks like it doesn't matter because they're just not conscripting or doing anything. But I wasn't sure, I suppose. If there's no regulars, they can't recruit up. I think that they've changed it so you can mobilize, but I think that the AI just doesn't mobilize a 0-stack army to conscript. Which, a little cheeky here. Why'd you go around, bro? Why couldn't you just... Alright, fair enough. Handsome stupidity, it happens. Yeah. Yep. People ask how we're so good at the game. It's really just being handsome. Just coast your way through life, especially in Victoria 3. On looks. That's how it works. Excuse you, what the hell? This is how we do the major restoration, everyone. We want those Manchurian claims. I guess we could establish a unit too. I love the landed voting movement, not wasting any time with law enactment. Yeah, it's super nice. Super, super nice. Especially because when you're revving, authority is effectively less valuable, because I guess it would be nice to have the construction speed. Oh, I guess in principle we actually probably should just be using an edict here. Violent suppression, Alaska. Just so they can build up the mines. Maybe we just only build the mines here for a hot second. The thing is, they barely have pops to work on. It's probably stupid. Yeah, they have no pops. Let's not even... Let's just build that one mine, because it's already, like, halfway done. Hopefully they didn't delete too many government administrations. It's not the worst if they did, though. Don't forget about your Buddhist chat. Yeah, we're gonna open the borders immediately. That's gonna be the first law pass we do. We could ask for, in this war, I wonder if we could shake Mexico down for California. Probably not. Probably not with what we got going on right here. But that's also almost over. Victoria Tweaks mod? Yeah, we're doing Victoria Tweaks mod. I love how everyone can just look at the map and think it's Victoria Tweaks, because this is the one OPB uses as well. We should... that should resolve. Nikito Restoration. I think we do... these guys get favored. He's the landowner. Wow, we're so far from the other people. Alright. We are going landed voting here, though. We can do this to be a little bit more legitimate. But, why is that? Okay, whatever. I think we'll see where the votes go here. We do become Empire Japan. Making money again. Do they delete the construction sectors? They didn't delete all of them. But why is construction... oh, it's still paused. Blades is also a big one. We forgot to swap everything, but there also was less stuff to swap. But this will make a lot more capitalists as well. Let's come here. We have an interest in Zanj. Alright, let's renew our stupid armies, which make people more likely to back down. And that we thought we'd lost everything to. And we'll say, Oman, give us Zanzibar. Sorry, not Zanzibar, Kenya. 44% chance. But since we're so handsome, this is how you play. You just be really handsome and good at the game, and then when you do this sort of thing where you're like, hey, we have 44% enactment chance, this becomes 100% enactment chance. The tooltip's wrong, you just get it because, you know, streamer handsomeness / luck / skill. Oh. Okay. Never mind. We're not as handsome as we thought we were. Terrible. Terrible. The truth hurts. Which one's the one that doesn't have the second army? Okay. Still maybe make them back down, though. But if we ban slavery, then we have to land Oman. Do we have that ability? I don't think we do. I mean, we could also go for... oh, wow, they have a 10 stack here? Well, if the 10 stack's there, then they won't defend back there. I mean, they're super fearful. They have -75 anyways, so maybe we get this through. What if you're not handsome? Then the truth hurts. The map mod is IVW Navy paper map. Trimmer fail, yeah. Handsome is in for getting the conscripts in the empty army, right? Yeah, that kind of handsome, exactly. I'm glad you're picking up what I'm putting down. His beard got cut by the previous empire for vengeance. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do at all. Should have conquered Mara beforehand. Terrible, it's Jover. Didn't do the Mara shuffle. Classic blunder. He fell for the... Actually, we have... Oh, we don't have enough time. I was gonna say we have 0 infamy, so we might as well just put in another infamy thing, but I don't think we have enough time to get the Persia war goal in. Actually, what we could do... We could open their market, give us another 5 days. Then ban slavery, give us another 5 days. If they back down, this is super fine. But then we can also put in as primary this Kerman. I think we will have given ourselves enough days to get an interest. No, we didn't. We could go for Omani True Shield Coast, but it's kind of silly to do at this point. We can make them a protectorate, except we can't. Oh, too many maneuvers. Alright. We could just regime change them as well. Because we're at 0 infamy, so... I'm just kidding. I mean, we're at 0 infamy. Zanzibar's so much, though. I don't know if we want Zanzibar. I guess Zanzibar's not terrible. The problem is if they back down after we put in Zanzibar, then... Alright, it's too late. We're hoping they back down here. Really kind of annoying when they don't. Okay, thank God. Alright, our construction's still paused because I don't have a brain. Apologies. It's Jover. And then, what do we do here? In terms of wars. Well, we have a interest over here. Oh, we were looking for... Yeah. Okay, I remember. Let's do this. How could I forget? We're just gonna go for South Africa because it's like every other run. I patiently await the day General says that quote that you just mentioned. I don't know if we'll ever say it. Did Sokoto a while back. Technically, we've been trying to make Tunis work. That is technically in Africa. I know that's not what you mean, because when people say Africa, they're excluding Egypt and all of North Africa, and they mean, like, Africa down here, Africa, but... Put this guy on rapid advance. Conquer LM. That'll be good for us. Alright, let's see what else we have to do for the restoration. Gonna complete 3 journal entries. Alright. Retire the samurai. We gotta research Napoleonic warfare. And get rid of irregulars. Alright. Where are other restoration journal entries, though? Aren't we missing some? Bro, what's going on? Plus Transvaal semi-recently. Yeah, I forgot Transvaal's also in Africa. That's not what people mean when they say Africa. They mean Sokoto. I think they don't even mean Ethiopia. They just mean Sokoto or Messina. We might do Messina for, like, if we were to try and do, the achievement for, we could do a Messina where you just max out, literacy as quickly as possible. And probably go for the company in Svealand. I think the Svealand company's overkill by itself, though. Streamer luck is when you fail the first luck check and pass the second one. Do I want you to theorycraft a Tunis start? No, I mean, I think what we need to do is we just need to play patiently and play for a long game and, like, let France have Algeria and be sad. You might be able to cook up something with abdicate. No, the samurai. Not the samurai. Why are you expanding to the west? Bro, how are we supposed to expand to the east? We are as far east as possible. You've already completed one? Africa equals Madagascar. Yeah, Madagascar is a vibe. I think they start off with the absolute worst tech in the game, right? Sins of the past. I think we'll just take the enactment chance. I think we don't want this guy becoming less popular. We have to get our Chad in power. We must get Heihachiro Osio back. We must return him. I think we probably want to use a little bit of supplements. Use liquor here. Liquor in this. Cargo port for the Mappy because of the mod. Yeah, once we get rid of these, once we build out these gold mines, we'll get rid of the edict that we have. One level we'll probably not even be able to employ up all the way, so we could just leave it at that for a while. We really got to open the borders in order to get Alaska populated. Anyways. You're not colonizing Sakhalin? Thank you. We were colonizing it, but it deleted our colonization when we revved, I think. Something like this. How do you complete Barbary back? It's probably a lot harder on this patch because France is so aggressive. I'm not sure. I think you have to try and offer them to become a subject or something like this might work. When are you going to do an Oman run? Oman. I don't know what we're going to do an Oman run. We might do an Oman run, though, if we want to talk about Yemen. Like, as a, kind of like what we did with Russia. Or Ukraine. T the Chad, let me prep up. Isn't Alaska bugged at the moment? It can't be evaded? Yeah, we rectified that by switching sides. This is normally what you would go for with Japan, though. But it's, like, just bugged. But normally you just get the complete bag going for Alaska. So we just swapped sides and capitulated to that war. But yes, you are correct. It is bugged right now. We're not concerned about getting achievements, and so... And don't really mind putting that in like that. Considering we're pushing Atmo engine right now, I think we're gonna do this. God, my kingdom to get off traditionalism just a little bit faster, but we really want the Chad. The Chad's gonna help us get off traditionalism. Alright. Let's get rid of this. I think we also should just start incorporating here. I think it's a fine incorporation. It's a good state. 1 week. We would tick faster if we're over 50%. God, it sucks. How are we supposed to open the borders, man? No migration controls, industrialists only. Hell yeah, brother. So we have to get the industrialists in Gov. I guess we're gonna see after the votes come in what the clout looks like. It's not gonna look pretty before then. This is our only legitimate government. What? Why is this so much more legit than we thought? I hate when the tooltip doesn't consider the things. So we could go migration controls. Is there anything we could just get in real quick? Public schools might be okay, actually. I wonder where the rest of our restoration... Oh, we industrialized Japan. Oh, well, this is fine. We'll get that through. Urban center and a railway. Yeah, okay. 181 days. We can maybe pass schools in, like... This is probably our fastest pass, right? No, swapping to dedicate is fast. As everyone in here likes that. Alright. We'll do this one. Yeah, 75%. Fast ticks. Let's go. I think that's probably fine. We maybe should have looked a little closer. Just double checking that we have the La Plata interest. Really important. I freaking love playing as Japan, because when you're the Empire of Japan, because you polka dot everyone. It's the best ever. What about a Tibet run? Tibet run would be rough. We also have been planning a Uyghur run at some point. Although it's a little bit rough. You can use abdicate to switch to your heir, no? Just a standard abdication. Our heir is not that much better. Our heir is Kome. It's not very well liked. And I think this guy dies soon anyways, right? If this guy dies, we would rather use our abdication to abdicate from Kome to Meiji. No. It's the teriyaki. It is. It's the Terracotta system, which gives additional education access. But it gives us less research speed. But right now it's actually making us research more. So yeah, let's see if we can find the modifier. Also gives us less research speed. Wait, where is it? Isn't it giving us less research speed? Is it just not bad? What the hell? I thought it was giving us a balance as well. A minus 10% to research speed. Am I stupid? Okay, so this is what we currently have, but I can't find it anywhere in the tooltips. Minus 10% technology research speed. Although it doesn't seem to be applying. So it's just 25% education access. For free. Does the malice just not apply? Bro, it's so stupid. The literacy might just be worth it if the malice doesn't apply. Who did you start as for his Roman Republic campaign? Which one? We formed Rome twice. We did one as kind of the standard, starting as the Papal States, and we did another starting as Austria. Everyone remembers when Austria formed Rome. Generalist, is it okay if I watch on the second monitor, or does it have to be the first? It's got to be the first. Do whatever else you're doing on the second. This is the way. You can, of course, watch on whichever monitor you prefer. Your industrialists balance it? No? Maybe it only applies to unis and not base research? Maybe. I guess we'll see. We don't have any unis, so it's going to be clearly better now, but if it just doesn't apply the way it should, maybe this is a Victoria Tweaks like bug, then it's just stupid, right? This might be a Victoria Tweaks thing. Oh no, the Buddhist monks are here, and they're very angry. They're back. Who will we find to lead the Buddhist monks into the future? Surely not Heihachiro Oshio. Alright. A little bit of a rough / weird start, but I think we're cruising now. Oh, what are we doing? Let's actually save, because this is one of the most annoying things to me ever. When Transvaal starts colonizing after you attack them, it's big sad. It do be big sad. Because then you can't annex them. Just loaded up a Tunis run in 1836, and your landowners are Democrat, Lamau. Yeah, that's the initial first run we got, and it was pretty blessed. Alright, looks like we can just get this in. We think. Here's the problem. Well, first of all, well, some of these irregulars shouldn't be here. And you know who you are. New migration looks crazy. It is. Today, Generalist is drinking 100% piss. I kind of have to take a piss, to be honest. Like, pretty bad. It's 9 battalions. Do we beat 9 battalions? I guess we can conscript up. I guess we can conscript up. Super nice, our conscripts just being able to come up easy. I really have to take a leak, though. It's just -10 there, and then +10 over here. Yeah. I know in theory we probably should go after North Peru. I just don't think we can do it. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we can. This one's gonna be a rough one, boys. Petite bourgeoisie. We, in theory, probably should have recruited a lot of generals while these guys were, like, super clapped. They're still kind of clapped. Maybe we recruit some generals here. Samurai Centralizer. So we could do stuff like this. And then promote this guy a bunch. That will make it harder to roll multiculturalism later, but it is what it is. Oh, what's up with these centralizers that no one likes? Awkward. So this will help them be powerful. It's gonna be nice. Heavy barrage. Just defend the front. Artillery commander's a nice one. I think we'll take that. And then let's recruit up Petite Bourgeoisie, which is not terrible. Also not terrible. And then this will probably be our last guy. I was hoping for a few more industrialists, but it's not the worst. Yeah, this is fine. We'll stick with this. I really do have to piss, so we are going to do the BRB thing. I trust no one misbehaved when I was gone. He's gone forever, Palea. This is the truth of the matter. Why is that on that side? Sorry, my setup's like not normal. He's gonna piss his soul out. Jesus. The truth hurts. The loud car finally got inside. You think Paradox should do something about the standard cheese of getting Brunei and South African gold mines? No, I mean, like, I think in theory, like, historically speaking, you should have done this. If you know where the gold's gonna be, you should just grab it. Treat the African with respect. I respect the gold. I respect the hustle. I think that we are going to... You know what? We actually can recruit up ships so much better because of this literacy thing. I think we're gonna set ourselves up for going for Peru afterwards. Here. I don't think Kenya is worth incorporating, but we could incorporate because it's very, very cheap at this point in time. I think that the problem is that, yeah, it's not good long term. Duke of Flight, thank you for the follow. Big nice. Did I wash my hands? Yes. Hey, Generalist, if you're looking for a man, I recommend Springtime of Empires. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get a pee bottle, though. The real cheese is that we have historical hindsight, yeah. Like, we know that there's a ton of gold there. It's, like, not... I think perhaps having an adjacency with someone should not be so freaking ridiculously good for trade. Then that would make Brunei a lot worse. Did your wiener fall from leprosy? Oh no. You must imagine yourself a peasant. Yeah, basically. One must imagine themselves a peasant. Okay, so we are getting this dedicated police force real fast, but then we're going to want to swap to this setup with the industrialists in power. To be fair, we're max taxing right now, so we can construct up. I'm going to get the vent. Could I cancel this, I think, in Kenya? Kyushu. Here, let's put this at the back. This is an LM in our active queue. I think we can get rid of that. I think this is what we want for our setup currently. The sick empire. Sick, bruh. We're almost done enacting this. How many more days do we have? 4 months remaining? Okay. We kind of want to do the dedicated police force and then swap over, so... That government isn't so bad. After you finish the restoration, you can abdicate. Yeah, basically. Except, I think chat prefers us being magey than doing the things. Oh, that's kind of nice timing, I guess. Also, the upgrade all units, I think, overrides, like, your need to have... Oh, no, wait, no, we have small arms in the market. I forgot we have small arms in Kansai, I think. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. That's gonna make it very easy to get this in. I said very easy to get this in. Excuse you. I think we could go for North Peru. I'm not 100% sure. I think we could do the abolishing thing. Because they're super weak right now anyways. And they don't like it, but... This is why we built the level 2, so we could get, oh wait, do we not get the... Oh, we'd already finished empiricism. Rip the dream. We not spread empiricism. We just high rolled and it was a low roll. Our high roll was a nightmare. Rip. Okay, so now we can reform the government. Let's do this. And then let's try and get our boy. We get operations save the one guy. Except these guys are super mad. Bro, didn't we just pass something you liked? We could go for just migration controls instead. We want to be able to invite the absolute Chad. Hey, Hachiro. Oshio. Who's maybe not actually going to even be that useful. He is a Chad, though, but maybe we just go laissez-faire anyway. We could either pass the thing that makes laissez-faire passing easier, or just pass laissez-faire. Yeah, I think we just pass laissez-faire. Any strategy in Japan which involves waiting 30 years for Meiji is unacceptable. But we'll abdicate once we have Kome. You can reform in like 5 years now? Yeah. It's super overtuned. Well, I mean, it's hard to do the industrializing part in 5 years, but... Suppose we don't need this bolster. Let's instead put in some consumption taxes. Oh, services fucking suck so hard in Victoria tweaks. Taxing liquor is like the same as it's taxing tobacco, but we're more angry at our pops for consuming tobacco. It's just like worse though. We should tax liquor if we're gonna tax one. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just trying to get more construction or pay for more construction. Does Kanto have, they do have iron. Progress is stalling here. I guess we're still conscripting up and converting to line infantry, so we should be in fine shape either. He's gonna kill the monks from revving. He's useful as he's gonna stop killing the monks from revving. Yeah, he is, but I think we just go for this first. I don't know. I mean, we still want him, but the thing is like, why? I think that it would be better for us to... We need to open the borders in order to get him is the problem. Alright, I think we go... work our way towards railway, I think, here. We, of course, swap everything on Atmo engine, and this will be the come up, I think. Such an important inflection point. We'll import from the British because we actually have a trade agreement with them. Let's take a look at our trade routes and which ones suck. Yeah. Definitely... Well, we might be getting rid of those iron ones. Oop. One of the things that sucks is you don't have a single really good mappy state in Japan. Put these on auto expand. We'll also put our coal on auto expand. Or it already is. I think we'll just add one. But we are struggling to push this through. Maybe we switch all to defend for a while. Raise the conscripts. I think the conscripts raise up in like this stack too when we do that though, which is obnoxious. I thought we were raising the conscripts anyway. But I guess we aren't. We'll acquiesce. Any one of these guys have offensive planner? No, they do not. Rip the dream. We'll set one to advance. Maybe we shouldn't even have one on advance. What's going on? They've just been churned through. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Looking a little bit less for trying to fight Bolivia. Or this little worse. Is this modded? Yeah, we're playing Victoria Tweaks mod. Should be able to grind Transvaal down. They can't rehire officers. No, yeah, exactly. They won't be able to. I think we could just wait a little while, though. The conscripts will come up at a decent clip. They have a ton of kill rate. Kill rate would be really useful here. We also don't have professional army, so we have, like, the malice is associated. Peasant levies just probably isn't good. We have the minus or the extra morale loss and minus experience. The minus experience is less important, but we're pushing with like line infantry mostly, so if we had a lot more cannons, it would be a lot better. Or even cuirassiers, but we don't have a lot of either. Alex X Handsome, thank you for the follow. Big nice, big handsome. It do be like that. Do any of these guys have offensive planner? Do we really have no offensive planners? Jeez, the truth hurts. I think we have one person with artillery commander. Alright, we'll see what we can roll now. Yeah, okay, this looks fine. We should do that. How's pop growth change in the new VDM patch? We haven't really looked at it. The pop growth, I mean, it doesn't look flat. It looks like we're getting decent growth. This is something that the mod introduces a lot more pop growth, which in theory causes more lag late game. Build a level 50 Ars Academy for all the anime fans out here. Shout out to Weebs. Yeah, we could start one in the capital. I think this is actually something you should put on auto expand in the capital. Do we not even have... Oh, do we not have romanticism? We don't have romanticism. Rip the dream. No art for you. Get wrecked. Dug in, why do you have to get a good roll here? Are you paying the army? Not extra. We are paying them though. I think the morale recovery, paying them more is not worth as much as just introducing more of the PMs. But I could be mistaken. I haven't looked at this really closely. It's more just a feel type of one. Why are we losing so much money, my guys? What the hell is this? Oh, we finally stopped getting... We stopped getting more reps from Russia. That actually means that we have to delete construction sectors, I think. Let's delete in Chubu and Kansai. Oh, we can't because Rev. In the hands of the state, I find solace. Yeah, let's give them the plus power. They basically have none at this point. We could lower taxes one notch to be over 50% for the purposes of enacting laissez-faire. I don't want to lower it 2 notches though. Kinda sucks. Can you die already, Ninko? Wait, I thought arts academies were trash. They are trash. Why are they not good or not good? The PMs are really bad. It is trash. Oh, nice. The guy who told me that the throughput on the, like, mines is better, that the tech thing lives rent-free in my head. I still haven't, like, done the math for that. I think it's wrong, but I haven't double-checked. Yeah, we're chugging through them now. Civil War is actually starting to get a little spooky. Perhaps we're supposed to actually, instead of bolster these guys, suppress these guys. They're too powerful to be kept alive. Really enjoy your Rome campaign? Restricting yourself with expansion seems so much more fun than going South Africa every game. Yeah, as we go South Africa. Can't you abdicate Ninko? We can, but this guy's not much better. We want him to die and then abdicate Kome to Meiji, I think. Because there's a pretty long cooldown on abdication. The throughput on the mines doesn't apply to gold mines. No? I don't think it does. But their argument was like, look, it's so much better. It's effectively like more economic stimulation than like the cost of the innovation or whatever. Which, at a certain point, you don't care about the cost of the innovation, so this is also hard to mathematically model, because at a certain point, like, you just eat a ton of innovation malices and you just don't give a shit. So yeah, it's a really long, like, yeah, we could take a look at what the cooldown is, but it's really long. Yeah, 30 years, so we would not be able to later abdicate to Meiji. That's kind of what we want to do. We finally finish it. So oh, nice. I think that'll make them chill with us. Yeah, they're chill with us now. They have a Jingoist, which is not too bad. We're also not going to lower taxes 2 notches to pay for the thing. And you can stop being mobilized. Oh, I probably should have just waited till the enforcement went through. I was like, I don't want to pay so much, but... So now we need to think about transfer per Bolivia and release all these. Probably take a little bit of a save. I don't know if this is possible with what we got. Well, we have 14 boats. We have line infantry too. Maybe it's possible. We get a boop. Thank you CPC for the follow. Big nice. Maybe just go interventionism, I guess. Wait, what? Why would we do that? When do you get all the different PMs? Do gold mines outperform gold fields? I think that the mines are better. I can't remember though. It's not a decision point, which is why I haven't looked at it closely. Is a level of a gold mine better than a gold field? I think that it is. So we'll give 1,000 minting. It also depends on the PMs, right? So that's 500 minting a level. This is 1,000 minting a level. So the mine is better. But pops are more willing to work in the fields if they get paid better in the fields or what have you. Okay, so we'll take a little bit of a save and see if we can do this. The mines are better, yes. If you're on regular, before you get on to Atmo engine, they might not be though. Alright, Chile might side against us. So transfer, we do want to force a Diplo play. Actually, I don't know if this is possible. So we have to try and land South Peru. If you can't afford a construction, then get a gold field. Depletion sucks. Yeah. I wish I knew. We have to do it really, really soon if we're gonna do it. Kinda wish Japan had the Hoey color. It's hard to tell the difference between British and Japanese on the maps. It is. Is it worth rushing restoration of Japan before you're able to get the Industrialist Emperor? Is it worth it? I mean, the stuff you naturally do on the restorations is generally kind of useful. So yeah. There may be easy. Chile or Ecuador might be easier targets, but they're not anywhere near as efficient. I think we maybe go... It's 10 years, right? So we still have a year and a half. Oh, they're cooperative. This is gonna be a little awkward then, buddy. We also forgot to do this. How do we retire this? Change the samurai? Research Napoleonic warfare. Is there a world where we just go for Napoleonic right here? For the mobile arty? Doesn't make zero sense. Can we land with a 14 stack into this is my question here. You know what, you don't have a lot of pops. Maybe you can't re-recruit up and we can just churn through their pops repeatedly. And we can do the cheese, the cheeky cheesy, the cheesy cheeky. Looks like we can sway boyos, though. We can sway boyos. Alright, that makes things a lot easier. So we're going to release people as well. Bolivia stopped improving relations. The truth hurts. Alright, so I think we want to take Antofagasta as well if we can. They're worried, so they might back down. We have a lot of infamy as well. So maybe we don't need to take Antofagasta. 7.4 infamy. And instead we can go for something like... Or actually, let's see what people want to sway for. What do you want to sway for? War goals. Liberate subject. Perfect. Iquicha or South Peru. That's perfect. What do you want to do? War goals. What? Liberate subject. Okay, perfect. Those will also become primary. And what do you want to sway with? War goals. Return state or liberate subject. Alright. And what do you want to sway with? War goals. Liberate subject. Okay. So this should be incredibly easy then. Alright, let's sway the USA. Liberate subject. We'll sway for liberate South Peru, I guess. And then we want to sway someone who actually has an adjacency. Chile is fine enough. So is Peru. Chile has bigger armies. Brazil's also fine. Liberate subject Iquicha. This will make both of them primary, which just is super fantastic for us. I'm gonna put those guys in. They want to return state. They want to return Antofagasta, right? Hold the phone. Maybe we just return state as well. Get Chile in the mix. And then we can war reps make primary. Because if Chile has Antofagasta, we don't hate that too much, because we might subjugate Chile later. I mean, we have, I think, the best railroad company in the game. What are we doing? Like, thirsting over Antofagasta, right? We're being a little silly here, aren't we? You're being silly billies. We have... Wait, where is it? The South Manchuria Railway Company. The best railroad company in the game, I think, probably. Or the US has a really good one, too. What's the US one? The US is Standard Oil, right? Why does the US want to liberate? Sometimes the US be doing things. Usually wait till after 50 rev, that way you get Ninko and Meiji as heir and just play it normally and abdicate as soon as possible. Yeah, this makes sense to me. This probably would have been a little bit better, an improvement. But I think we just, yeah, let's just give Antofagasta away. Which is gonna landlock Bolivia. Which will also kneecap Bolivia if we want to go for them later. And usually you can sway Chile in through the cheese. So sway with war goals, let's sway with return state. Antofagasta. And then we'll do war reparations and make primary. And then if you want to back down to all this, I guess we'll go for North Peruvian war reparations if you don't back down, because North Peru will be our subject. But they'll inherit the bag. Romania also has a good oil company. I don't think so. The really good ones are the Kaiping, the US one with oil, Antofagasta, and the Japan unique one. I mean, in terms of being better than generic, yeah. We'll station them here. Station these guys here. Impossible challenge, playing Japan without Beijing. Soon we take Beijing. Whoa, what happened to our rev? Oh, it's at 77. Okay, that's fine. They already have so many negative political strength. Well, let's do that. Just waiting for Big Daddy US to get in here. I think it's almost 0% chance they back down, considering it's all primary, but they're taking loans right now. Ooh, we have pretty big loans too, though. We're hemorrhaging money here. When are you doing a Maru run? The reverse Maru shuffle? That would be a strong meme. So, if we ever covered some of the stuff that's going on in Yemen, which is something I want to learn more about, we will probably do Oman or Mara, but I guess Mara is funnier because it's the reverse Mara shuffle. And forming Arabia would maybe be the goal. I don't know. It seems like a decent goal. Finally, we get some positive ticks here. Yeah, we'll see. I assume... Well, we're still waiting for these guys to get everyone merged up on them. I think that's enough. I think we try and land here? I'm not sure if this is the best land spot. We want to land the guy who doesn't have... Yeah, there's not a lot of infra. So the higher infra plus states will give more combat with, but these guys also have the smallest armies, so we're just gonna land here and see if it works. This should be fairly straightforward. This war is so cheesy and so strong, though. Oh, hey, Japan, what's the plan with this run? We just be vibing, you know? Nothing too crazy. This is on Victoria Tweaks mod, so I guess a lot of it's gonna be exploring the mod. I wonder, we hope that Napoleonic warfare spreads next. Yeah, Victoria Tweaks also just does this huge change where it gives minus 300 landowner strength, minus 300%, which just completely cripples the landowners when you go free trade, and you can just cheese free trade, so Japan, like, plays a lot differently. They're kind of making an adjustment with that. Yeah. Laissez-faire, let's go, please. Yeah, we're in okay shape here. Just hoping that the battles get in pretty well. Ooh, we want you on rapid advance. This is the way. We maybe would want to keep one on adamant defense, but I think we're not going to encounter resistance here. So I'm thinking we're just getting in for free. Wow, 50? That's a lot. Oh, both of these are isolated. RIP. My bad. My bad. Just creating a bunch of turmoil and stuff for nothing. Oh, this is why you're not landing. No organization. Bro, like having to have max organization is rough. Also, Mara makes historical sense. Mara, Kathiri, and Lahej eventually became British Yemen, and the Khwarizmid state in Hejaz eventually became an independent Yemen. Oh, so Oman was not involved in Yemen? Romania has a railway company that gives plus land trade capacity and 5% infrastructure. I don't know if it's good. So the thing is, I think you really like the having the oil or the mineral on top of stuff. Brazil will carry the war. Classic blunder. Ugh. Ugh. Plus land trade capacity and 5% infrastructure. Infrastructure is real good, is the thing. But the US one, I think, just gives 50. The US one, I wish we could look at it. We could save and swap sides and take a look at the US one. If we want to talk about which oil company is good, we could just take a quick look. So let's save. We're saving so our auto expands don't get bricked when we load. But let's come over here and let's look at the companies. Okay, so railway building throughput, 20% rail throughput is significantly better than the infrastructure. So it's about the land trade capacity, and it's like trade capacity per level, right? Or I actually don't know exactly how it works, but you also really would love to have throughput on oil rigs. So like Standard Oil is extremely strong. Standard Oil might still be stronger than the Japan one. I don't really know. But if we swap to Wallachia, what France doing? Failing. If we swap over here and we look at the companies, you said Romania. I guess you didn't say where in Romania. I don't know which state it's in. This one? Certainly not this one. Eastern Thrace. Hey, Generalist, I've been trying to do a Krakow run, been having trouble getting independent. Any advice? We haven't done this in a while. I'm not really sure exactly the way you need to do it. I think you're going to try and, I mean, you're having trouble getting independent. I mean, if you're on pro-army and you use the the edict, so a very important tool in your arsenal is going to be this enlistment efforts decree, so when you eventually want to fight them, you can get max conscripts, and you just conscript up, like, super, super hard, and you maybe try and fight them when Prussia's going to go for them, or sway Prussia onto your side, or this type of thing. You like the birth rate company? I need to take a closer look at it, but I think it's not very good, but with a low degree of confidence. So plus 15% convoys. This isn't what you're talking about either. I can't find the company I think you were talking about. This one's pretty good, but that's the Belgian one. That's one of the better railway companies. Maybe I'm just missing something? Where's the Romania one? This one's like wild to me because it's like, it's almost as good, it's almost the US one, but you're not getting the construction speed. Is this one you're talking about? Any state is Wallachia. They might have changed it. This is actually pretty solid. Oil extractors is really nice modifier. I don't know if this applies to yeah, the oil, yeah. Makes it good for stacking oil as well, because it's not on the company, I suppose. Did I see the Krakow screenshots in the Discord? I did not. Is this Fortnite? It is. Should we change our category on Twitch to Fortnite? So let's continue our war. Yeah, I didn't see the one you were talking about specifically. Can we see? Let me. Alright. So let's switch back to go in Japan, and we are doing the thing. One day these guys will have enough organization to land. This day is, the day is nigh. We're not going to worry too much about microing the fronts. This is like super, we're just running over them. Plus 15 land trade capacity, plus 5% infrastructure. Yeah, I think it's probably one of the weaker, or it's not like I think that's better than generic on the railway, but I don't think it's insane. Samurai grading bellicose. Ooh. Do a promotion, sure. We want to delete construction sectors. In order to do that, we got to finish passing our law because we currently have a revolution brewing. This is not what we wanted. This is too much. We can't afford all that. To be fair, you can stave off revs better as like someone like Japan who has access to rice farms than like anyone else, but nice. North Peru, our subject, Antofagasta, gone to Chile, and now, oh, it just becomes all Peru. And we can annex it. We would never be able to land them though, so we're not going to do that. But it is one of the best in the game. I think we take a save and we go for Aranya. We're saving not because well, actually let's see who would side with who. Zulu or Portugal maybe sides against us. Maybe we leave it a little bit for now. You should have been merged with our 10 stack, huh? Why are you not merging, man? It said 0 days. Oh, they're just chilling on the Japan HQ to want to merge? Alright. Please give it. Finish this so we can stop paying so much. Oh, dope. Is this an event from Victoria Tweaks? Or is this a Japan thing? No, this is a Japan thing. That's super nice for us, though. You formed Poland in 1852? It's all Peru now. It's all over, baby. And landlocked Bolivia is not going to do too hot. Waiting for the collapse of Great Qing. I thought that was supposed to be a vibe. Actually, we really would like an interest in South China because we expect that. I think these are probably pretty good for interests. I know we called our one time, but can we call our second time for this laissez-faire right here? That'd be super sweet if we could. That's not how the one time works. You just call one time, and then you get the law you want. You can do it one time per stream. There's a Japan thing where the industrialists can build a railway in a random state, and you own in exchange for a group attraction. That seems like a trade we're making every chance we get. Invest. Alright. The classic, go for Congo every turn. So this is a Victoria Tweaks thing. A lot of stuff has very difficult terrain and it gets removed by dynamite, and I think it's super cool. Alright, no one's siding with you. We're gonna get a little bit of infamy. That's so they hopefully back down. Now... Ooh, trade route volume. Thought we had passed the law for some reason. I don't know. We're getting it on this next tick though. Congo's history is an interesting one. What happened in Congo's history? I think we could move these guys over here. You're at Japan. We wanted to merge you with you. Are you just bugged out? All. Time to travel, 0 days. Yes. Cool. Station you over here. We want to delete construction sectors, but we called one time, so now we can do it after we pass the law. Oh. What's this? We called one time. What is this? What is this nonsense? Do you stand a chance against USA with Mexico alone? I think there are ways to win the war. Yeah. I think it's a little bit rough. I haven't done it in forever though, so it's hard for me to say. Basically, the country was rich enough to industrialize, but chose not to because the slave trade was too profitable. Oof. That sounds like another country I know. The truth hurts. I think you are winning this, so why don't we improve relations? We should probably have some rivals. For increased decay. Rania is a fine rival. Wow, there's no one else who we really want to rival, so I guess that works. Need a little bit more interests. Oh, this is so painful, man. Why are you 78%? Because we merged the armies? That's stupid. Oh well. They'll get to 100% and then they'll do the landing. It's gonna give them a little bit of time to whatever up, but org's not increasing. Why is the org not increasing? Ooh, Brazil? I was thinking the USA. Rather than industrialize, kind of in the earlier parts of industrialization, the slave thing was too profitable. Oh, we didn't do the thing where we normally kind of try and protect Mexico. To be fair, there's not much we could do at this point with what we got. I guess we could mass conscript and try and just fight a super defensive war, but I think we just let Mexico get clapped. Or well, now we definitely let Mexico get clapped, but. So we're waiting for this to go up to 100, because you can't land unless you have 100 organization. Middle East and oil? This is another one. Generally speaking, in terms of a ton of things that you care about with your economy, in terms of corruption, for example, or that's not economy, but your country, in terms of corruption, there's a very strong correlation between a country being a resource-focused country in corruption. So people who just only export oil are much more likely to be corrupt, for example, or countries. I don't know about people, that's a bit of a thing. He will stall on laissez-faire. I will not. I hubristically called my one time for the second time this session. Obviously that means we pass it right here. Oh. We're obviously going to succeed. The third time's the charm, right? Brazil is the U.S. on steroids about slavery. They had a Republican coup d'etat because the Princess Regent banned slavery. Yeah, the truth hurts. Big oof. Maybe we can up speed a little bit. Kind of really just about getting this law. I mean, in theory, we could save scum the law, but we're not going to do that. Is there a more legitimate government? No, not really. Can this guy die already? What year does this guy die in, naturally? Anyone know? Well, this guy's a land reformer. Not that that helps at this point. Also the wrong type of guy, but nice. Oh, we are really getting shellacked. What's going on here? Oh, is it the eruption in Chubu? Fuck, dude. Decreased our credit line, did it? No, we're still doing kind of okay. God, this is so rough. I really want to delete construction sectors here, but can't. Until we pass the law. Bro. This is the worst timeline. We were really getting wrecked. Oh, God. Make it stop. No, we're not gonna stall out on laissez-faire. We can't. We can't. No. Hey. Nice. Oh, I see. We could also get legitimacy. Legitimacy is not too bad. Will it take us over the next... No, it won't take us over, so we'll just take that. To be fair, this guy's a Republican boyo. Imperial Way Party. Now we have a need for engines. Oh, I'm being stupid. That feeling when you're being stupid. Damn it. Alright, we'll import iron or steel. I really don't mind importing steel and motors early on. Yeah. We're not playing with our dipstick here, Jimmy. We have a trade agreement with the British specifically. That should be good. Extra minus loan interest rate for 20 years and extra gold reserve limit when we're at the verge of collapse. That is pretty nice. Oh, Jesus. We hit the verge anyways. I want to delete a construction sector. Please, let me do it. Let me do it. Please, oh God, let me do it. We can't allow this to continue. We have to keep constructing. Every time we renew construction, it gets rid of the malice, so we have to keep just renewing it. Okay. Or every time we have to keep getting out of being defaulted, but we want to keep the construction on. Like, really bad. If anything dirt cheap that we can export. Sugar, okay. Glass. It's because of the mappy, it's because we're God, oh, we have such bad mapping because we don't have railways and we're still on traditionalism. It's just painful. The trade does nothing. You told me. You jinxed it, Playa. Someone banned Playa mods. Can we get this guy? Can we get this guy? You should read Old Republic. What happened to the quality? Quality of the stream? Is the stream having... Oh, yeah. Bro, I have to figure that out. I'm sorry, guys, on the YouTubes. Just tuned in. Any tips on a Qing start in 1.6? Win the Opium War. I think it's very winnable, but... Is it time to activate the rice? Deploy rice farms. Deploy the rice farms. With the rice farms, we can increase our line of credit very, very efficiently. We can do this and this as well. Actually, not tobacco. We'd rather tax luxury furniture. Deploy rice farms. Let us delete construction. We're gonna pass this on 17% just to make Playa so he has egg on his face. Why not activate some taxes? Brother, all the taxes are activated. They're all here. I think we do that. This is tragic. You should try a carnivore diet only run. That sounds not ideal. No. Stop. Stop it. We maybe built too many boats, guys. There's no way to make a legitimate government, really? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. So Jover, boys. Really? Why is this so illegitimate? The Agrarian Way Party has to get in charge. We're gonna need to open the borders, guys. We need the chosen one. We need Hachiro Oshio. Please. Why do rice farms increase line of credit? On a per construction basis, they have an absolutely insane credit line because they should have double cost. If you went migration controls first, you could have gotten a movement for laissez faire, then abdicated. Oh my god. You're right. It's Jover. Except we would have had to hit this exact same snag. Trying to... Oh, there's just nothing to be done. Can't do anything. I think we actually even have to go for... well, it'll radicalize just them, so they'll dip from government. They're not radical now, though, so we can put them in. Or is there just not a way for us to do this? The truth hurts. Let's resume. Deploy rice farms. Solve the debt. Can you please stop being revolutionary? Thanks. Oh, I can't because I can't suppress them. Oh, to be fair, I guess we could deploy more taxes if we do this. Fruit and wine is fine. Okay, we could go into wealth voting. Let's go pro-army, actually. I think we just try and get some in that the... I think this is a change the rural folk like, right? Yeah, so we can maybe do pro-army into trying to deal with the thing. God, this sucks. We're actually... wealth voting is going to matter next election. But we're deploying the rice farms, everyone. Enact wealth voting. So... we want the wealth voting. We don't want to abdicate to these guys, to these idiots. Wait. Time to roll for the Intelligentsia market liberal. We don't have a big enough urban center. Yeah. So if we abdicate to these guys, we have to pass the law that they want, right? Or it's not, that will go presidential republic. Still don't want to abdicate though, because we want to abdicate Kome. Not these guys. Okay, the revolution calmed its tits. Alright, fair. Oh my god, we didn't delete the construction sectors though. No. We're gonna load. I really want to delete those construction sectors. This is the worst timeline, boys. I don't wanna abdicate at this time. Cheese backfired, bro. They do be backfiring. Okay. Yeah, definitely forgot to delete the construction sectors here. Kansai and Chubu. Wealth voting and presidential, we don't want to get... We don't... The chat has decided that we want to stay on monarchy and do the restoration the normal way. So we can't go presidential. Presidential's not an option. Deploy the rice farms. Solve the debt. Debt the stall. Solve the steps. Everything. I guess we go tobacco and wine and tea. Look, guys, we balanced the budget. We balanced the budget. The rice farms are being deployed. The nation is healing. All we needed to do was deploy the OP rice farms, and we just get everything. Can we look if they're trying to pass? No, they're not trying to pass. They don't have colonization of any kind, right? This is critical. Otherwise we'll be big sad. No colonial affairs, and they're currently not working on it. Okay. If Zulu sides with them, that's not too big a deal. Anyone else does, that's kind of a big deal. Rice farms are being deployed, everyone. We need to finish the restoration first, yeah. Time to take over Korea, big nice. Generalist seems to be getting a bit of debt hungry. I've been seeing him debt that seems to be hitting the ceiling a lot. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah. We were supposed to roll better and then be able to delete a couple construction sectors, but here we'll kind of chill out a little bit. I think that you don't want to run this high unless you're a GP. But when you're a GP, you can kind of run it up like this, and it's not too big a deal. But look at our line just increase. This credit line, it's 6.07. It's increasing really fast. Napoleonic warfare is also super nice. We're gonna upgrade all of our military. Upgrade all units, because we should be retiring the samurai in just a sec here. Oh, we have to take them out of government, sure. We'll do that eventually, I guess. We've filled every other requirement. And we'll professionalize the army. Look, 6.08, big nice. 6.09. As these, rice farms are gaining reserves, they do this. The thing is, you can't rely on this if you collapse the price of grain too low. But our grain prices aren't even that low, so... We can even export. And maybe it's rice warlord time. So in the places where we are building up some of these iron mines, we're not going to have too much unemployment, so we're going to put these on auto expand. Ugh, it's like... Ugh. I think we're going to do sulfur and then... Ugh. This, and then auto expand the rice. Auto expand the sulfur. Ugh. But this is how you avert the debt crisis. You deploy the rice farms. Pray Britain takes over the debt. That'd be super nice. Japan starts with huge interest rates, so it's arguably even worse. We're recognized now, though. We are recognized. I think we incorporate these too. As well. We're gonna hit professional army. That'll feel really good. And then... Oh, these guys separated. So is there a way to do this? There is a way to do that. Perfect. Perfection. Can we yo-yo sway these guys? I think it's... Here, we'll see which one's closer to becoming subject. 124. $68, okay. Let's yo-yo. Big nice, big free. Did it not work? They changed their mind. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can't get it here anyways, so we have to side with these side, so we'll just do this. Well, yeah, sure. Alright, so we actually actively want these guys to win a lot. So... Wait, why don't we have an interest in that region? Why can't we... God, that's so stupid. I thought it was in... We really want the Heavenly Kingdom to win, so I think we're gonna load. But we had the South Chinese interest declared in my head that's the... I thought the Diplo play would be where the Heavenly Kingdom's, what is it, capital was, but it's where Great Qing's is. So we're actually gonna load for that. We really want the Heavenly Kingdom to win. This is gonna be super meta for us. So we're gonna load back here. Why are the rice farms strong? So the rice farms basically cost, yeah, we're gonna move this. The rice farms basically cost half as much construction as they ought to. They are kind of like a normal grain farm, but instead of employing 5k pops, they employ 10k pops. And so this makes it so that it's effectively 2 buildings for the price of 1 is like kind of the easiest way to look at it. Actually, maybe we actually make this like a reasonable army, because we might end up using this. These to not have peasant levies. Okay, we're working on that right now. But we can somehow make, yeah, whatever. This will help us on the sways, so. Even though we got off unrecognized earlier, does it have a worse interest rate than normal? As a result of some national modifier? I don't think they have a national modifier for interest rate. I guess that would be news to me. That alone wouldn't be a problem if not for traditionalism. Yeah, so a big problem is we're on traditionalism as well. Oh, and we'd actually have to yo-yo sway to this other side. There's no way this works. Because they have the bigger army. Because we can't actually get in there. I mean, we can take a look at it. I guess it works. Now we have pro-army, so we can swap some stuff out. If we wanted to. It's like Heavenly Kingdom and pop in this timeline. Okay, so we think we wanted to do this. Yikes. We won't be able to pass the law. We won't be able to pass the law with the things. But these guys like laissez-faire. What the fuck? That's wild. I mean, we could definitely pass agrarianism. Agrarianism wouldn't be terrible for us either. Let's look at our investment pool contribution currently. The investment's probably still mostly sub-rice paddies. Bro, are we just supposed to do it? Because we don't have to worry about the landowners at all. This is probably what we're supposed to do. We're just transitionary agrarianism. Because the sub-rice paddies are so good. And, like, this is, like, sure shot, easy peasy. Right? The thing is the swap from agrarianism to LF is a little bit annoying, but... yeah, we need it in North China. We can't actually help out, though. Or can we? No, we can't. The AI is allowed to move through people in order to get places, but not player. Super cool. I don't know, what do you guys think? Probably agrarianism, TBH. It'll be better short term. Interventionism better? Really? You think interventionism better short term? The idea is we're swapping from the other thing to laissez-faire eventually here. mean, let's look at our reinvestment. Currently getting 12K. Of it, 7K, 700, 8100, 8900. A lot of it's just coming from agrarian stuff. Oh, I forget. Ownership's like not fully aristocratic. This is silly. I hope this is something that gets changed in 1 point whatever. But the aristocratic bonus doesn't apply very much like here, for example, because it's got 300 aristocrats, but the farmers are considered owners as well, and their investment pool contribution is ass. But I think on the subsistence farms specifically, there's no farmers. Yeah, they're just peasants. So the investment pool contribution efficiency is for aristocrats is super good when you have a ton of sub farms, but we're not going to have sub farms for that long. You'll say that and then be on agrarianism to 1880. Industry banned. Delete army and then go rev. Wait, what? Agrarianism will get us out of debt. No, it's not applying to. It's only applying to the sub farms. I think play is correct. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to go interventionism. That sucks something fierce. Oh well. It's nice that we have this, like, this is definitely the only reason we can pass this at this moment is also this guy, the centralizer ideology, which, like, this is probably a little too easy to, well, whatever. We don't have a strong opinion about it. Let's go, yeah. If the investment pool kind of, like, worked the way we think it should, the problem is aristocrats just don't really actually mostly own the rice farms. The rice farms are mostly owned by, like if we look at reinvestment, weekly balance, wait, what? Oh, we have to find a building that's fully, yeah. So reinvestment, this is not 10%, the 10% that was promised. You know, by the aristocrats. This is less than 10% because the farmers own a ton too. If you abdicated to enact wealth voting, you'd have a giga industrialist clap. Yeah, but we don't want to have a presidential republic. There we go. There's that one. I think we want to do this. Ah! We have more than we should have. We have more than we should have. It doesn't delete, guys. Alright, so it looks like we can probably support in here. This is a critical moment. I think we're gonna save here. Why does the game lie? I don't know. If he pushes presidential, the chat will rev. Exactly. I wonder if we could get transfer of state. That would be dope as hell. I mean, we could go for war goals. We could go for, like, Lib Manchuria, so we could take Manchuria later. This is kind of, how close are you to wanting to transfer states? Like, not at all close, right? We could go for war reps. War reps would actually be pretty useful. What will you offer us? Not that we're going to sway on your side. So... So we want to do war goals. We could do Diplo pacts, trade agreement. Could go for obligations. I mean, we could try and get them into our customs union. I think that's probably pretty unlikely, but they don't have the massive malice that Qing does. We could go for... Oh, we can't ask for a state anyways. We could ask for war rebs or Lib Manchuria. Oh, wait. We don't have an interest in Manchuria. Rip. Oh, we can't even ask for it though, because it's not letting us. Just liberate, transfer subject to obligation. Alright, I guess we go for war reps. I guess we don't go for war reps. I don't even know if transfer... I guess we liberate... Or we could transfer Korea? That's 35 infamy, though. Oh, we can't even transfer it. Bruh, you just, like, not willing to give us anything, huh? Alright, well... In that case... I guess we just take a trade agreement. Transfer Tibet? Classic blunder generalist? Oh, yo-yo sway? But yo-yo sway for what? I don't even think we want to transfer Korea. We can't yo-yo state for transfer state. There's no way we get, like, we overcome 900. They don't have a single state. And we can't make a war goal that actually targets something reasonable. We could ask for an obligation, but I think that we're just fine getting a trade agreement with them. Do yo-yo? For what? What's the purpose? I mean, you guys just want to see it? Okay, we could do it just so you guys can see it. It's like, gives us like plus 70 or whatever more. Notably, we would have to abandon this play as well to actually yo-yo sway. Because it won't let us do anything. You might get transfer Korea. I think that this ends up costing us more infamy overall than getting... We don't have claims on Korea yet. We will get claims on Korea. And I think it's cheaper for us just to annex Korea ourselves later on the infamy. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, though. Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Is the same? It's not the... Claims make it 8 per state. I'm saying just annex states. Just take states off of Korea. Not subjugate Korea. When we have a claim, don't... What's the modifier? The faster you Korea, the better you LARP. Yeah, but... I forget what the modifier is. Right? We, of course, will have to give up this free protectorate, but that's not that big a deal. What's the... How much do you save just annexing a state when it's a... when you have a claim? It's like 87%. To, like, go up the vassal chain. So 40 infamy. Claims is less infamy. Claims and just straight up annex is less infamy. That's what I thought. Right, then get Landfang. Landfang's actually useful because we will get an adjacency if we take Brunei. We kind of like don't want Landfang. Suppose we could go for Landfang, but then we need to do just a regular sway. Well, either way, we just need to do a regular sway because we do want to get the protectorate here. Like if we wanted to go for Korea. We recently tried transfer Korea, liberate Manchuria, even though I won. I only got the liberate. Weird. Red Korea. This is the worst timeline, huh? So, we just can sway here, though, is the thing. And we might be able to get the trade agreement anyways, so... We could also export to them guns, which makes them use the PMs. So we could probably get a trade agreement anyways, so... Maybe we just do go for Landfang? How is independence not their war goal? Or how can we can't sway for war reparations? Oh, like the war reps would be on Heavenly Kingdom. That makes sense. Maybe we transfer Landfang? That makes it so we can't run a bunch of free trade to Heavenly Kingdom. No, I think we literally just get... I think we just get a trade agreement here. Or an obligation. Straight annex later with claims is 40 infamy. Well, normal protector is like 50 to 60 infamy, so arguably cheaper from the sway. No, but... The sway's not supposed to make it cheaper. Oh, this makes it target... Oh. This makes it target... For whatever reason, this targets Joseon instead of Korea. Or instead of Qing. That's why it's cheaper. Normal protector is like... This is better overall. Because when we annex later, it's going to be cheaper. Can you even win the war versus China? Maybe the values are Victoria tweaks. Oh yeah, also that maybe. Can we even win the war versus China? Is an important question. Because we actually have to win it. Because they will get ticking war score. 5k versus 2k, and we can provide 700. I don't know if we win it, yeah. This is also an important point. I don't know if we win this war. I mean, we have way better PMs, but since we don't know if we win... Do they still have the Opium War debuff? They've lost the Opium War. I don't think that's the one that gives them the... I would say this one applying a debuff to military. Maybe I'm just not understanding it though. That's probably the case. I think it should be. Is Qing has malice from Opium War? If not, you stand no chance. Well, I mean, we also have Heavenly Kingdom on our side here. Hey, thank you for the tip, Anonymous. Do you have a message with that? Where's the message? Was it just a tip? We could replay it. You just donated a 420. Big thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Or Mrs. Anonymous. That's different to a vanilla. Vanilla has offense debuffs too. Yeah. If they don't have a debuff, this might be a little bit rough. But also, we can actually transfer maybe one of... Oh no, it's Central Asia. I wish you could transfer that and then trade it to Russia, although we already have Alaska. But Great Qing would be willing to give us some things that are not incorporated. Not any Manchuria stuff, though. Yeah. There's no way we could swap back. Is that really, like, the way it goes down now? It didn't have a defense debuff, though, did it? Yeah. It was different than vanilla. I mean, we could also fully conscript up, and then we'll have 150 battalions, and ours will actually have good PMs, but I think they're using good PMs now, too, at this point. Yeah. Yeah, mostly. Wow, they're just using all cav? That's actually super spooky. That's actually, like, intelligent. Okay, they're not. So they're on irregulars and a ton of cav, it looks like. Okay, so maybe this is probably winnable with that many irregulars. We really want Heavenly Kingdom to win, though, but... let's go for it. We already have a safe here. What we could do is we can wait for this... oh no, wait, we can't wait for this war to fire and then capitulate. We just have to, like... do this declare neutrality, yo-yo sway for Korea. Do we have enough money for full mobilization? We'll be fine. We'll delete some construction sectors. Well, that also puts Korea in the war, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Nice. Where are you guys from? I think these guys are from Africa. Yeah, they are. So we'll just merge them with this. I think they won't defend Manchuria properly. Wonder if they give us anything. Just having a quick look-see. Nope. Alright, we want to try and win this as well. I think we'll take the legitimacy here, though, now. Could almost lower taxes to get faster. Worst case, we can reload, but I think that they're not really defending Yeah, they're defending North China. They're not defending Manchuria. Maybe this isn't winnable. Maybe this isn't winnable. Bro. It's tough because it's so stupid. These guys will get a ticking war score on these guys, but they're not the other way around. They can't tick below 0. Yeah, what am I doing? This isn't winnable. There's no way. With all the conscripts and stuff, there's no way. Not with the new AI. Where they, like, actually defend properly against naval landings, like, pretty properly. I don't think this is possible. Is it? It's not just hold the line. That's the problem. The thing is so I really hate the system where it's this enforce below 0 business, but in order for Great Qing to enforce on Heavenly Kingdom, they do not need to do anything to enforce. They will automatically tick them below 0. In order to enforce the other way around, we need to take the capital. So we can't just hold the line, we have to actually take the capital. This is winnable? This is winnable, says you believe, we believe. I think we just reload here and just don't do any of this nonsense, but we could try it if you guys want. We'll start a poll. It's kind of going a little bit longer than we planned, but yeah, I didn't realize they ticked below 0. Yeah, they get a tick on us below 0, but we don't get a tick on them below 0. So we'll have to somehow get the capital. So they'll have to go idiot mode. They also have a bigger navy than us, so this is a problem. Because the AI expands navies really aggressively now. Try to win for content. Yeah, I mean, we could just reload if the worst case scenario. Yeah. Why not change construction sector PM? It's better just to delete them. We'll need to delete at least one. Like, I think we can hold the line against them. The problem is that our criteria is, like, a little bit stricter. They're even defending Manchuria. That's rough. So, we just have to watch their behavior a little bit here. Our boat's nowhere near here, so we're just gotta wait for them to come back. It's a little bit of a mistake. Ooh, the Taiping fleet is pretty big, actually. Okay, so that's a plus for us. We're getting landed. I don't think the AI normally plays that way. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna matter what we do here. We want nitroglycerin here. I didn't realize we have the 35 stack not yet landing. But they should be able to deal with what they're doing to us over there. But even with the 35, yeah, I think there's like no way. Where's the Heavenly Kingdom's capital? Alright. But if we take a look here, we have to... Oh wait, is this changed for Victoria tweaks? Oh, they don't have to... Okay, they actually do have to enforce below 0. Okay, perfect. We're going to... Because the AI like actually likes to push, we have to put the formation settings to not borrow. On offense. Because if the Heavenly Kingdom is pushing, they'll borrow our troops for the offense. I think we can definitely use the sugar. I think we'll just use only sugar. Okay, now we're on the front. This isn't going very well. Not very good. It's not going very well, guys. Yeah, we're even losing our battle. Should be able to defend, but maybe we're just fighting this wrong. I think we have to move this guy back here so we can actually do a landing. Alright. Hopefully they don't get in instantly here. We're kind of cutting things a little bit close. Oh wait. We have to make sure, yeah, we do just have one. Yeah, I think it's over, guys. We can't stem this. We can't stop the tide. I mean, we're winning one battle. We're only winning one battle. I think we just lose this. And we can't land because they have too much navy. Unless this guy gets clapped. Actually, if there's gonna be a naval battle there, these guys can come back, but it doesn't matter. This, like, the conscripts aren't enough. I mean, this helps a little bit if we do this, to be honest. I think this is the capital, so capital's not yet fallen. Capital needs to fall, but we can't defend it, yeah. There's just too many of them. Alright, we're beating the fleets here, it looks like. Looks like they are sending guys up, which isn't going to help enough. Yeah. Nah, you'd win. Yeah. I don't think we can do this, guys. I think it's Jover. I mean, maybe we can micro a little bit better. We have to just hope that we now have no one defending the homeland, so we hope that Heavenly Kingdom keeps clapping their guys accordingly. It looks like they're about to occupy this, which is kind of okay, because we do this here. And now, we get there before they do. Let's kind of come in here and do force march. Oh, why do we have a battle already? We don't want to be on that front. Force march to this front. We force march to the wrong front, friends. We didn't get the landing on the front where we had landed onto. We just got teleported to the other one. I think that's okay. I think we want to land this anyways, right here. So they're still defending back there. we still can't land Manchuria. But we should be able to land here. Alright, so they no longer control the capital. But we don't actually want to get involved in a battle. We want to try and land Jiangsu. Wait, what HQ is this? Oh my god. Show me the freaking HQs, man. Suzhou is... Oh, but this is occupied, so we can land Suzhou. So let's land Suzhou. Actually, let's split these guys in half. We can get ticks below 0. Yeah, there's no way, dude. You would have won, noob? Yeah. Probably. If only we had Victoria 2 combat. You need to believe in yourselves. Scuffed. Dang, yeah. I didn't think that was... There's too many boys, you know? Too many boys. Shoot, we really want Heavenly Kingdom to win, too, is the thing. Like, this is so good for us, because then they have open borders. No migration controls, critically different. Wait, was that Great Qing with no migration controls as well? Why does Great Qing have no migration controls? Okay, well then, we kind of don't give a shit. Victoria tweaks stuff. It doesn't matter anyways, it never mattered. We could just side with Great Qing in exchange for basically nothing. Trade agreement. I mean, we want to fight them eventually. Just grab an obligation so they can't side against us. Not gonna really help us with anything. We can never ever pull them into custody. That's... no. Why is no migration controls good for us? Ah, yes. Because if they have no migration controls, then their pops can exodus. Their pops can leave, so we can get mass migration events. You haven't seen a Heavenly Kingdom win since early 1.5, to be honest? Yeah, me neither. They really need to have, like, an enormous chunk of the south, which they don't here. Surely we would just want to sway in for, like, kind of nothing, right? Not sure what the trade agreement's worth. Probably worth. Yeah, let's go trade agreement with them. This will be nice for us. I think this is better than an obligation. We will want to fight them eventually, but... And then we also get to keep our free puppet here. Alright. So I guess... I'm just vibing. We gotta stay in on this war, but Revolutionary Kalot just wins, and they become our subject. Of course, actually, we should go after Macron here. We should have gone after Macron before the war started. Rip the dream. So also, yeah. We gotta go after Macron. That way Kalot's not isolated. Because if Galat's isolated, they're just gonna rev. I think that means we would need to annex Macron. So that's a little bit rough. We could just leave Qing alone now, though. Or you can just capitulate here. And we can't assign to the front. So it's on them to push. I wonder how many other guys have open borders. Maybe we go society. The company. Companies are always nice. We did try to win though. We did try. Maybe there's more microing we could have done. Maybe that's theoretically winnable. I don't know. If we like microed a ton of different navies. I don't want to like sweat that hard on stream though. I'd rather be able to chat with people. Too much sweat. Alright, so we're kind of we're bailing out here. A little bit. We'll do that. Oh, we're paused. Herba derpa. Like, why are we not progressing anywhere? Why don't we have trade? Why are we floating that? Why do we not have trade routes that are increasing in size? We have a trade agreement with the British. We're mostly importing, I think, all our steel. Eventually, we do want it auto-produced. I think for now we'll stick with tools and, oh god, the Tonga secession is going to be super unfortunate. Hopefully this enforce happens before the Tonga secession. That's really obnoxious if it doesn't. Come on, you're at minus 100. Enforce. Or is the Tonga secession? Oh, it's now defensive, I think. So we could start a play even with that happening. What happened to you guys? We'll just keep it like that. Oh wait, the Rev got occupied. Well, we're never getting in there, so we'll just capitulate. It's unfortunate. The classic. What is Victoria tweaks makes it so? Wait, why can't we deck them? Oh, is it because we have a separatist movement? Bro, that's so stupid. Oh well, whatever. We still have 5 here, so monument to the Emperor, big nice. We're gonna have to build multiple places relatively tall. So we kind of want to figure out what each thing. I think we could put this on auto expand clothes. Don't think we want the railway inNej, to be honest, so we'll take the legitimacy here. We can decrease taxes to be in the next bracket. I think this is fine. Surely Britain takes on your debt now. Why does Monument to the Emperor give radicals? I have no idea. Everybody loves him, exactly. Terrible simulation. This should be a defense for... But whatever AI change like that they made in 1.6 that makes them build a ton of armies does not seem present in Victoria tweaks. Which I think is probably bad. I loved me some Brunei, like, making a huge caked up thing. So we're going to enforce this pretty quick. Probably just take Brunei, then we'll have a trade adjacency with Great Qing, who we had a very good relationship with. And a trade agreement. Big nice. In fact... Can we import this from you? We can. Can we import this from you? We can. Can we import this from you? We can. Can we import... we can't import that from you. And we can export this to you. Yeah. And this to you. Also, yeah. I suppose groceries are actually really good at depeasanting, so maybe we do some of this, although we hate to turn them on. A little more consumer goods in the areas that are... The first level of consumer goods in the areas that are don't have much resources because we're trying to push up the urbanization to finish the restoration here. You ready to be crushed? They say yes. We'll just conquer. Siak might join. Someone else might join. Big fine. I think we move the Navy back because I think they're nowhere near. Streamer luck will get interventionism at 24%. Play with the called shot, bang bang. We'll see if that plays out. Did correctly identify that we would brick laissez-faire, although I'm a little annoyed you wouldn't just say streamer luck on the laissez-faire one when we were at 40% and then we failed it. That kind of hurt. Yep. That's what you get. Got a nice little queue going. Debt is decreasing in terms of proportion. We were saved by the rice farms, everyone. Doesn't AI 1.6 do worse for industrializing? But they don't build the construction sectors either. They just pocket the cash. Like, it'd be better for them to build mill. Not incorporating Sakhalin makes the journal entry easier. That makes sense. This one starts incorporated, yeah. I guess we could have increased this. Oh yeah, here's another one. The petite bourgeoisie has got to get their political strength in. This is something I know OPB feels strongly about. Though the petite bourgeois need more strength. To be fair, it's really hard to get them above 20% clout under like any condition, so might be onto something with that. Just gonna let that finish, but don't love it. Law debate failed. What happened, Playa? What happened to we should go interventionism, not agrarianism? Terrible. Is there a way to get these guys in Gov? I think the agrarians won the election. So for the extra enactment chance, we probably do this as interventionism's next tick is about to occur. Yeah, you accidentally cursed the enactment, exactly. Terrible. How will we recover? They already have a gold mine, so I'm thinking we would love to conquer them. Hopefully we won't get a separatist movement, that'd be kind of obnoxious. What are your regulars? Just do that. That. I think this fertilizer, the place that has fertilizer, yeah, we do want that on auto expand. See, it's not fully employing, just a little bit awkward. I'm glad they... did they buff the... I think they buffed that PM to the last patch. The PM was kind of historically been not so good, so that's good. %0% currently. Yeah, but we do have to spread stuff out for that Japan event thing. Yeah, it's so bad at industrialism because they... Well, I think it's better for them to build barracks than to just... I agree they should build more construction sectors, but before they just didn't build the barracks or the construction sectors, and now they do the other thing. They do both. Alright. We're approaching this next tick of interventionism. In order to get a better tick, what we're going to do is we need to keep these guys in, but we can do this. Got our kingdom for the Chad. We want him back. We need him. If only we had... We need the different timeline where we instead pass that. Landowners want to join the agrarian party. Well, that sucks. Huh? I guess there will be no reforming happening here. Play cursed the entire affair here. Law debate failed. I hope you're happy. Your GDP growth is too low? Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, well, hopefully the election, the Intelligentsia, and the Landowners do okay. Well, I lost the vote. I wanted to vote for a Taiwan gameplay. Ultimate goal this run is to get California for the meme. Japan getting California? What's the meme? Bro, we're trying our best. To be fair, we should like be doing some nonsense like going for France war reps and stuff like that. It's really strong. Let's make sure we have an interest in down here. We do, La Plata. Let's put that in. What? Wait. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought Occitania had gotten released. I was confused. Yeah, this is just the soup we're swimming in now, huh? Well, we have 10% chance here. Pray to the industrialist gods, everyone. But my homeland culture has taboos and obsessions. Is assimilation bad? It depends what the taboo or the obsession is. If the obsession is small arms, hell no, that's excellent. It's probably the best obsession to have. Ooh, a rare appearance by the helicopter outside. You do love to hear it. Netherlands likely to side against us. USA might get a little frisky here. Venezuela might mix it up. I mean, I think New Granada is kind of good to go for early. Let's just do it. Let's switch you guys so that everything's... We usually have everything color-coded, and we don't right now, so... Oh, let's make sure, I forgot that you get MAPI from ports now. Gotta make sure every place that can build a port does have a port. It's like super critical because it gives 5 MAPI in this mod. And to be fair, the railway is a little like that, but we keep getting the events that are giving us railways, so I think I think it's a little bit less important. Let's see what people want to sway in for. Transfer subjects, transfer Peru. I don't think so. Also want transfer Peru. Again, do not think so. We'll give a couple seconds for people to join against us, like, because we think Netherlands joins against us, right? Oop. Do want to build some explosives factories. I think we can import them initially. Oh, not in Kansai though. Causes a shortage. Let's import from all of them. I think we want to turn up the PMs. Especially on the gold mines. Gold mines are big nice. Their fuel fill here. No one's joining in. We think that Netherlands is a decent shot to join in. Netherlands does join in. So we're probably going to go for war reparations on the Dutch and Dutch Guyana. In which case, I think we actually do want to make a little bit of a new army here. A smaller landing squad. And then we'll split off one boat. Suppose we could go with this guy and promote him. Let's raise the conscripts here. You need to merge with the Africa army. Which we can probably use. I think we almost certainly want New Grenadine war reparations. But then we won't put in other war goals because we actually don't want them. We'd rather they don't back down. And we'll make them primary. Actually, we can add more war goals and add them to primary. I think we'll also ban slavery and add it to primary. Because this is one. Yeah, so this heavily, significantly decreases the chance that they back down here. Which we don't want to back down because we have infamy accruing war goals. Need some pearls in our Japanese harbors. Oof. Real American timeline. Obsessed with guns. It's the best obsession to have by enormous margin. How does one vote, or did I miss that part of the stream? You missed that part of the stream. Japan's cool anyways. Yeah, people vote in Japan. I should update that. I should update the... Let's update the... Japan. Then let's update the Twitch stream too. Japan. Everyone can be happy. Alright. These guys will land in Panama, which is never defended because it's not the home HQ. And these guys can go for Guyana because it's never defended because it's not the home HQ. Big nice. This is how we get it. Time for transfer Dutch East Indies? No. It's a little out of pocket. I actually think, Polea, that it's better to release and then to gobble up all the pieces. I think we do mine, it's all mine, because we don't even have open borders anyways. Them borders is closed. Do have you guys... Wait, what's... Oh, these guys are conscripting up even though they shouldn't be. God, I hate that. Because we have all the conscripts activated there. These guys are Bornean. These are also Bornean. Let's merge the 7th and the 8th. Oh, what was that? Oh, not my gumdrop buttons. Okay, it wasn't Canaries, so it's not gonna be a new PM. It was one of these. Was it? No. It was pharmaceuticals. Nice. Big nice that we get the freaking general staff pretty early in ad spread. I think we'll take this because we don't have much left to do. Maybe it's a little greedy not spiking the extra 5% there, but... Bro, we have to land this direction? That sucks. For the 13 stack. To land Panama. I thought we could just land Panama from the other side. Terrible. How many Japan runs have we done already? Like 3 or 4. But it always performs really well in polls. I'm sure you could yo-yo sway Dutch East Indies if you're lucky. Yeah, this is possible as well. We get in for freezies, good dealsies, big nice, rapid advance, check, and now they are wrecked. They are wrecked. They're so wrecked. It's so Jover for them. Become subject. How close are you? Not super. Probably reverse swayable, but we're involved in another or yo-yo sway. It's not possible. What's humor? Exactly. None, because we're not weebs here. I think you don't understand my audience. I think you might be mistaken in that. What is this? Can't we swear? Return Nevada. Trade agreement. Transfer states. What the fuck? Why are they willing to transfer us California? Jesus Christ. This is like the worst timeline ever, huh? The only thing better would be Mexico becoming a subject. Let's have a little bit of a save ski. In case this isn't available later. But... So the super greed play, right, is to try and enforce this war somehow. This war seems pretty far from enforcement, though. Yeah, there's no way. This war's too far from enforcement. Bro, why are you willing... My favorite part about this is that it's the only state they're willing to give us. This is the only one they're willing to give us. The best state for free. The second best state, but... So stupid. I mean, the only thing that's better than this is getting Mexico as a subject, but that's not going to happen. Completely ridiculous. That's also the power of this stack, which looks like it's doing nothing, and there's a really good reason for that, because it's doing nothing. Yeah. This gives us better sway ability. That's all it does. In fact, why don't we give this a color? Pink or something. This is just our sway stack. Sometimes you have to delete the sway stack down, so... Yeah, Netherlands isn't feeling it. Bruh. Empire of Japan is fighting on the same side as Empire in Japan in another war. It do be like that most times. Yeah, we're taking them down, but not super fast. I think the Africa army, we're gonna mobilize and put over here. Yeah. In case we start getting landed. But, do we even care about helping in this war? No, we're just gonna capitulate as soon as this war starts, actually. What are we doing? They do be landing us, though. They're already traveling to the Japan HQ. They're traveling to the Japan HQ. Okay, perfect. The timeline is crazy. Get them with the stack. It's the Rizzler stack. Exactly. Some bait. You know what? Screw you guys. Peace. Maybe we're supposed to stay in because we get taking good relations. There are even gold fields here already. Fantastic. And a port. Jesus, it gets better and better. Smell you later, Mexico. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah, and the interventionism pop-off is also pretty real. Because we definitely passed that and then didn't notice we passed it. Still want to open the borders. Not really high priority at this point, though. Getting on to wealth voting would be nice. But here's the problem here. This is what the best we can do. So is there something useful we can do here? Public health insurance is pretty useful. So let's pass this now. The pop-off begins. You have to make sure the relations stay high. Yeah, they'll eject our whatevers eventually. But also, we can just park troops here and then re-land after they push California repeatedly. Like, this is a pretty easy war to micro. It was a relatively microable war. Oh no, they're gonna try and land us. They never succeed here, but... I think we just turn up to skirmish as well. And then... we of course will need to import, as one does. Ammunition. We're just gonna import from all these guys. I think we kind of want to increase our trade volume with the US. Yeah, the US is gonna... They're cautious is born out of... We have stuff that they want. Oh, we're a threatening neighbor. Okay. Okay, buddy. As you're attacking Mexico. Okay, buddy. Oh, we get arbitrage. No, we can't. Not normally a thing we'd want to export. Our ability to export that, I wasn't anticipating we would have the price to be able to export that. Wait, that's wild. I thought... Usually these countries... Well, I guess maybe our rich people aren't super rich. We're already importing. Yeah, we are. We jumped straight to the end. We didn't even get Korea first. Yeah, just California first. You missed the vote. Yeah. Did miss the vote. The vote was available for like several hours before, or a couple hours before the stream, but did miss the stream vote. The people voted for Japan, as they do, like always. Alright, what's this? While it's being enacted. We don't really have too much oppo, so we're just gonna get by without it, I think. Up to 100 construction. Let's see where it max taxes with a bunch of consumption taxes. Yeah. How are we doing on... Retire the samurai, we just have to pull them out of government, but we just gotta get urban centers here. To higher levels. Oh, this is another thing that Victoria Tweaks mod did, is it made it harder to get urban centers. Yeah. I think we built a steel mill in a couple of these spots. And then a little locomotive factory there as well in the capital. I think we're supposed to go for gold. We have a decent amount of gold mines, right? It's probably either gold or wood. We only have 2 mines, but it also increases minting, which is a free money modifier. We like the free money modifiers. We can't do the Manchuria company yet. Mitsui is like a pretty strong company too. Oh, we can just straight up establish it? I do like me some fertilizer being extremely good in combination with having rice. Let's just get uber cheap fertilizer. OPB mod's kind of based. Yeah, it do be. I mean, I think that is probably better. I just think making content is probably better on what we're doing. Mitsui. What's the other one? Mitsubishi is not as good if I remember. The iron mine building throughput is just such a nice one, and the industrialist political strength is pretty nice too. But to be fair, our industrialists suck super hard. We don't get the free money modifier from industrialists. Production research speed, I suppose, is actually kind of... Well, I mean, that's normal, though. What do you guys think? Gold mine or Mitsui? I'm gonna do a poll. It's on the YouTube. One of these days, Twitch is gonna pass up the YouTube, and we'll have to do the polls on the Twitch. I don't even know how to do polls on Twitch, though. Sub-only chat, stream together, manage goals, raid channel, stuff like that. Manage stream info. Manage poll. Oh. Create a new poll. Alright, we're gonna pull it on both, and then we'll kind of eyeball it. No one's voted yet. Okay, cool. This mod does nerf tech spread from unis, which is Sag. Does it really? Let's take a look. Straw poll could work for Twitch. Yeah, we could. Thank you, BB Love, for the sub. We could do straw poll. We don't have it set up so everyone could see the straw poll, though. Twitch is broke, my dude. Your homies hate Twitch? Terrible. If the Twitchers could hear you, they'd be mad. Tech spread is nerfed. Is the base value just nerfed, or is there... Is it not 20% anymore for each category and instead lower? Is that what the thing does? I mean, we never get the trade unions up, but this is going to be pretty good. I guess we could actually just kind of do both the companies here. Have I played the financial and economic mod? Yeah, some of the modifiers were just like too insane for me. I was just like, this is just too much. Like getting 400% construction efficiency is just like, it's like obscene. Looks like the YouTubers are saying gold mine. And 3 Twitchers said Mitsui. So we'll see how many YouTubers are voting. There's 30 votes on the YouTubes with a 60% for the gold mine, so I think it's the gold mine time. I'm no mathematician, but I think that maths, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I see a few more YouTubers voting for gold mine. I think that was just to spite the other one. So we'll do this. We'll do Mitsui after, though. I do think Mitsui's pretty good, though. I love that this will instantly... It's just so... Yeah, it's so strong. The 5% minting. We're also getting a decent chunk from minting. We get to add more construction here. Happy days. Are we draining the investment pool? So, whenever you're evaluating how much money, you should always do this number plus this number, but we have so much investment pool to clear out that we can really afford to kind of crank up here. Where do we have cheapest? Don't hate putting one of these in Transvaal, I guess. We're also building in Shikoku a little bit, so let's maybe add one there. It's probably not going to be that great. It's going to be better once we have steel frame buildings, but we currently do not have steel frame. If the Twitchers knew how to read, they'd be mad too. Okay. We love that meme. The Bobby Hill. If they knew how to read, they'd be mad. I don't think we can reduce autonomy on these guys. Yeah, there's no shot. What about these guys? Yeah, we can. Why are we looking like this? We should be looking like this. To see if there's any... Oh wait, like this. Reduce autonomy. We can annex Peru, except I don't think we can actually land them, so that sucks for us. Japan went after the oil. It do be like that. We can't colonize anymore because we don't have that one thing. I think we could incorporate here. I mean, we definitely could, but should we? Our truce with Oman is up. It's a little tempting to protect her. The problem is Zanzibar breaks free a lot, so. Could go after Macron. It's maybe a decent one. Develop a native interest in Persia. Speaking of, going for Johor maybe makes sense. The problem is they share a thing with Great Britain. Looks like the Gore has been bordered. Maybe we just protect her at one of these guys right now. It's usually a pretty good play. And do they... I think that they probably don't build any military, because that's not what they do. So we'll just send a small squad over. Twitch votes for Mitsui proves that they can't read. I don't know much, but I know gold is good. Yeah, the gold's also... It's gonna... I mean... The fact that we have the gold company on probably makes it so that we want to be a little bit more aggressive with this, except the employment's just zero. Just zero. We have to open the borders. Do you ever get Did you ever do Manifest Mexico? Yeah, we did it. We did it on street. Mexico's kind of OP with all their gold. It is... The gold is very strong. This is less strong, but the gold's very strong. Alright, I think it's time to build more construction. We're really just cranking up here. We have to keep in mind that we're actually, like, losing money right now, but we have such a big investment pool that, like, we're fine just adding a bit more. Probably a bit more than this, to be honest. And then the iron mines are really just starting to kick off. Yeah, maybe we do... We would kind of want iron mine construction speed. Maybe we should have done the iron company. You rev to pass laissez-faire in Brazil and then fail the law. Yeah, the revving and then, like, abdicating thing is just so strong. I don't know if we'll continue to use it. Who cares about the mortality, right? Yeah. We'll just get this law faster. To be fair, we maybe actually want to be floating instead of collecting consumption taxes. The problem with consumption taxes are just giving us so much right now. Let's go canned. No, wait, canned fish. Yeah. Perfect. Definitely want the buy orders for fish. I think that we do the thing. Yeah. And we'll set all of those on auto expand because wood is just OP. Set the fish as well. Very, very strong for depeasanting. And we also built up a couple of the grocers. Looks like we do push them out there. We can go for Macron next. If you conquer a state in Malaya and trade it to GB, they become much more likely to trade it back. Because instead of Singapore, it becomes British Malaya or whatever. In the end, they don't seem to value much. Interesting. You know, making an AI mod, I wanted to know if you got a place with all your spreadsheets. That way you can just tell the AI to build meta. The problem is the meta changes based on prices. Like, I think whatever they do, like, already tracks pretty well. The thing that the AI is really bad at is evaluating when to build more construction. So that's like, you just need them to build a lot more construction. Well, that's one of the things they're really bad at. They're bad at a lot of things. Truth hurts. For the AI. Yeah, I think that we definitely want to sprinkle in a lot more of this. The auto expand's not really correctly capturing that these will be really good. Are we out of infra anywhere? Alaska, okay. That's sensible. Tohoku, we're low. Oh, we're gonna need the Tohoku one. Alright, so now we're losing money. Like 30k. Maybe we built a little bit too much construction. Maybe we can build into it. Maybe the rice farms will set us free. My go-to is conquer, trade it for Guyana, and then trade somewhere else useless in Africa to New Guinea, and they want Malaya, and maybe an obligation. Yeah. Did the docs didn't send? Uh-oh. Oof. We can link the spreadsheet. The thing doesn't bop us when we try and link. You got a Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't have the link should be in the description on the YouTube. I need to link it on the Twitch though. Oh, you're asking him if he has the Discord. I have the link there for the Google Doc. Alright, we did want to see about Macron. We want to see who tries to thumb our pie if we do this. Looks like nobody. We think? It's good enough for me. That will give us a native interest in Persia. So we don't need this anymore. Actually, we should colonize up here. Oh, we don't have the colonization yet, bro. Bruh. I think we want to start peeling back some of these. We don't. We just want to construct more. It just feels so bad, but yeah, we just want to construct more. Alright, no one joined with them, so we can war reps and open market. If they say no, we'll land them. We'll move this back from the Caribbean Sea. Reported NSFW, my bad, dog. Are there NSFW pics on Discord? Not as far as I know of, unless you mean spreadsheet pics. There are spreadsheet pics. If anyone sees any NSFW pics, I hope that they at me. I should probably make someone a moderator on the Discord. Alright, we built a little bit too much construction. We do that sometimes. Maybe let's cool it actually a little bit. We'll cool it a little bit. I think it's a little bit more reasonable level. Public healthcare, big dice. Now, we want to open the borders. That will cause the guys to rev. Got a pacifist too. God, that sucks. Prop tax is something we could pass. I don't think it makes more money. It barely doesn't, though. Wealth voting, I think would help out a lot, actually. Can we even go census? Yeah, just the landowners hate it. The samurai are, like, relatively happy with this. Maybe we go census suffrage here. This seems good enough for us. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we want to pass, but we want to have the Intelligentialists kind of working. Speaking of, if we're bolstering or suppressing anyone, we'd rather use the authority elsewhere. I think we get in with this. If not, we can change stuff a little bit. Spreadsheet corn, big nice. I think we're gonna... We will be, soon, ending the stream. I think after this Macron war, let's see what they want. We're not doing per capita taxation, and they want wealth voting? Bruh. Yeah, we could do wealth instead. Let's just do wealth instead. Wealth is also easier for us to pass. It's fine. Tragic. They're addicted to the opium. Need to contact OPB. I'm waiting for the Qing explosion. It hasn't happened yet. I want a refund. Joint stock. Probably want central archives after this. See where we have insufficient tax. Kansai. Looks like Chubu too. Chubu, or Kansai is just about out of infra. I think we have a railroad in Kansai. We're gonna kick it to the front of the queue. Barely use Discord, although lately I'm the guy you see the most. I'm not a good candidate for it, sorry dog. I can make a dictatorial YouTube chat though. There will be no talk of the greatest geopolitical disaster of the last 2.5 centuries. That is the fall of Carthage. We don't talk about that here. I actually read Aristoteles. And democracy equals bad. Is that supposed to be Aristotle? I can't remember Aristotle's take on democracy. But he often disagreed with Plato, which makes me think that he thought that democracy was good. Because Plato was like an elitist. I think Plato might have been onto something a little bit there. The problem with like an elitist form of like trying to govern is the corruption. So people don't actually do stuff in the public self-interest. What's our prices looking like here? Alright, it's cheap here, cheap transport. Cool. Super nice. Can we reduce autonomy? No. We can make these guys a subject. Ecuador doesn't like that. Ecuador's kind of the only one that doesn't like it. How does the US feel about us? The US doesn't like us that much. We have to keep in mind that every time we declare in a region where they have an interest or accrue infamy, half that is going to decrease in relations. Because they're going to want to come for us, which is not ideal. God, our election's not gonna see the wealth voting. That kind of sucks. Makes wealth voting a lot worse. I suppose we're at the end here, though. Rome equals Carthage. Who banned them? Plato was like democracy very good, but he was talking about rich voting. Yeah, but he was talking about like meritocratic voting. He was talking about like a meritocracy, but then, yeah, it would like it's not a democracy as we know it. Did I watch Three Body Problem? No. Aristoteles. Do you mean Aristotle? But anyway, so like, no, democracy bad, people dumb. Yeah, generally Aristotle's takes, like, he diverged from Plato in a lot of things. Or, yeah. I suppose they also agreed on a lot of things too, but that's kind of like... To be fair, the Greeks are not my, like, forte when it comes to philosophy. But I think we are going to wrap things up here, because I have to use the restroom again, and I would like to eat, and etc., mostly etc. And so, let's see. Who did we say goodbye to first last time? I think we'll say goodbye to the YouTubers first this time, because I think it was the other way around last time. I can't remember, honestly. So, for the YouTubers, I bid you farewell, adieu, bye-bye, au revoir, etc., mostly. I just don't know how to write his name in English. Oh, okay. That's it, with the Belgian thunderstorms. But that makes sense. I was like, this kind of sounds like Aristotle, but also... In Dutch, it's Aristotle. Aristoteles. That name throws me off so hard. Anyways, bye-bye, YouTubers. You'll be missed.